Yes. I mean, it always fascinates me when people come on and say, "Oh, I'm watching that on TV." I've never heard of it. But then again, I don't tend to have an interest in that particular area, so it's not something I investigate. But now you mentioned it, I'll go and have a look. Get the old curiosity. Yeah, I don't think I can get the astronauts up to the ISS is the problem. Getting them back again, it seems to be a different ball game. Those poor the pair of people stuck up there for considerably longer than they were intended to stay. But I must admit, I have an interest in science fiction stories. I'm watching the stuff that goes on in space. It's sort of mirrored on the science fiction take on early space travel. I can't wait until we hit the FCL thing and the old the Star Trek Warp 9 type thing, and start visiting places outside the solar system. But when it only takes years and years and years for us to reach some of the more far-flung parts of our own solar system. But yeah, it does. The science fiction side of the thing. I remember as a kid when Star Trek first came on. What's his name? Playing Captain Kirk, and he had this little flip communicator, and then I can't remember whether it was a decade or two later, we suddenly had flip phones, and it was like, wow, we're in the Star Trek era. Oh dear, back to your Mac, because I forgot to set the timer.
Just had a real bad case of butter knife modifications and tinkeritis.
Signaling that's working. So I can't conceive and receive information, but it shows that it's working. I don't know what to do with this, and I think that I need to buy a new board, MMDM. I'll try to repair it because this is the smallest size than a radio station, and it needed to use a computer.
It's tricky to get going. One of the things that I found is that the little utility you use to plug in your Wi-Fi SSID and the password, the file that it generated was not correct. It was not correct. So then when you flash it to the Raspberry Pi, it can't log on to your network. And I figured that out. Once I figured that out, then I just went into Brandmeister and added my repeaters and stuff there. And I still had to fiddle with it, but yeah, it is.
Well, but before you go, Max, could you just give me the repeater identity again, and I'll have a look into that, because it'd be nice to make contact with the ISS. Although I imagine it's probably quite busy with the entire globe trying to get through to one little repeater. That's even worse than hoping. But anyway, back to you, Matt. Before your Uber arrives, if you could just give me that repeater ID again, and I'll go and have a search for it. See if we can reach into it. Over.
And I set it up. I looked at instructions and I set it up well. And I saw the information about my hotspot and Mintmeister. I added APK in PyStar, and I see that my device is working, but radio station, QATMD, 390 haven't received signal, and hotspot haven't received signal from my radio station. So I think that I need to buy a new modem board, and it will be okay. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem because there are too much too much.
Yeah, but you come back in again, Matt. Back to you.
As the mobile, got it connected to one of my cell phones for Wi-Fi, and I'm currently mobile, driving to work. But your audio is fantastic. I would say 5.9, and it sounds like you got it hitting the system just perfectly. Over.
Discretion is in the market for a nice tri-band. I recommend it.
This is the only channel I figured out how to put on it so far, so I just have to try and work that out so I can get other channels.
It's a recommendation in case you want to get on that. 220.
Go into the web browser part of it, or I guess they call it, I think, the web dashboard. That makes life so much easier, at least to set up like your favorites and things like that. But it's a little intimidating at first, but like I say, I mean, the web dashboard on there makes things so much easier. I highly recommend it. Also, I don't know if you have an Android or an iPhone, but I've got an iPhone and they have a Shark RF app. I think they call it a Shark RF link. And basically, you go in there and you just have to make sure that your phone, or the computer, the device that you're trying to connect to, is on the same Wi-Fi network as the mic. And then basically, you can go in and just click on that. It'll basically take you straight to the page or the dashboard page for the mic. Over.
I don't understand it. Will you please?
Now, I looked at the I can't think of what model it is, but it looks like an old PRC 127. It's made by Valfang. And I looked at it. It looked pretty interesting.
Another takeaway about for a long time, well, years. Yeah, no, I think I must get down that route. I tend to want to have Indian Chinese or fishing jets in the local fishing jet shop to me, and they'll tell you like 40 minutes for the delivery, and they usually turn up, in 25, 30 minutes, always early, and the fishing chips are so hot sometimes, if you eat them straight away, you put it in your mouth, I mean, it's 7 miles away, 6-7 miles away, but the fishing chips are lovely, and the cod is always, really big, so yeah. But yeah, no, well, I won't keep you any longer, Matt. I'll let you enjoy that kebab, but it's still nice and hot. And, yeah. Thank you very much for the QSO. And very informative QSO, should I say. Yeah, I'll say 7-3, so you go and enjoy your food. And hopefully catch you again in the future, man. I'm 20LV, back to 30WYL. Bon appetit, as they say.
I bought mine maybe about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe not quite, but it just went on sale. They have a summer sale going on now where just purchasing one is discounted, and then also I believe the open spot's still on sale as well. But like when I bought mine like a week and a half ago, they had a deal if you bought 2 mics, but that's kind of out of my budget right now. Actually, this first one's kind of out of my budget, but hey, that's what making payments is all about, right? Over.
Don't worry. I repair this thing and it will work. It will work good.
With Morrison's, it's done through Amazon, and every now and again they make this comical error, and they put like a bottle of Guinness West Indian porter, and it says a pack of 8. And it gives you the price for 1 bottle. So I'm putting together a food order, and I'll order one of those. And then basically what's happened, they'll turn up with one bottle because that's what it's for. But because the description says 8, I will complain. And they'll refund me the cost of the one bottle. So I'll get a free bottle of Guinness West Indian Porter. There's not something I've ever had before, but the fact I can get it for nothing. I think next time I might order, say 5, and then complain when only 5 turned up instead of 40. But it's their mistake. I've seen one spotted for you with coffee, some really nice Italian coffee. And that was the same thing. They put one back on, but they labelled this as I don't know, I think it was a 4-pack or something. And one turned up, so I was really complained, and they refunded me the cost of the one. So I played that one about 4 times. I was giving this nice Italian coffee to all my kids. They're all grown up, and they've all moved out. But I was giving free coffee away. Thanks to Amazon and Morrison's. But Oh, anyway, I really should talk about it at the time. Back to you, Matt.
Did you ever try Amazon or just Google for a case for that? I just can't believe that no one has made one yet.
Charlie Mike Bravo, calling 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Lima, Quebec, W3GLQ. Do you copy, sir? Close. It's like, I think another ham out there was probably like...
It was coming Amazon, basically. You can told everyone ever.
I received you visit your father and I cross into the island of Jersey. Name here is Chris, start Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I was on a little island between England and France. My name is Chris, start Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I am receiving the 5 and 9, and I'm using this for handout. It's spelled AILUNCE. I'm not using a Raspberry Pi or hotspot, just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, sir. And none of your details came up on my dashboard.
But sometimes I'm sure we've got a disgruntled employee that does the website, and he'll put a picture of a lady in underwear for some obscure item, like a tin of baked beans or something, If you're scrolling through looking at the pictures and nobody's writing, you would miss it, but when it comes up in the grocery section, you think, well, I'll have a pound of that. I'm giving my age away now. I'm having a kilo of that. But it really is quite funny. But having said that, I've never ever had a problem with them. Every time they send me something and it's not right, they just instantly refund it, so there's no need to send the item back. One Christmas I ended up with a 3 litre of whiskey, where they sent the wrong one. Well, it was I'd ordered a 70 centilitre, I think it was smoky famous grouse, and they sent me a litre of normal famous grouse, so I obviously complained, because I'd already got a bottle of ordinary 70 centilitre bottle of ordinary famous grouse. So I complained, and they just said, yeah, then they sent it back, and so I had the litre bottle as well, but I didn't pay for that one. So they've never ever complained, every time, but having said that, I don't complain very often. It's just, how can I put it? I complain when a real problem comes up, they send me, thank you, Matt. There goes the dreaded timer. The boom is falling.
Charlie, my brother, all very interesting stuff. I'm in trouble. The boss has come home, and he's telling me off. It is now 3 minutes past 22:03 in the evening. It's 3 minutes past 10 o'clock, and I've just got back from going up to the local amateur radio club, which is the Second World War German bunker. You may want to look it up on QRZ.com. There is pictures of it, but all the antennas that are in the picture no longer exist because we had a hurricane, I think it was 2 years ago, and all the antennas got, no, it was last year, and all the antennas got destroyed. But it goes under the call sign Golf Juliet 3 Delta Victor Charlie. I repeat, Golf Juliet 3 Delta Victor Charlie. I'll say he's 73s. Thank you for the QSO.
My bacon's sort of almost crispy, very well cooked, and the thick cut stuff just doesn't quite reach that criteria, but what the hell, I fought back to emergency bacon, so come the zombie apocalypse, I shall gladly go to my demise, chomping away on the old bacon butties. But no, it's I've had problems that I ordered an electric can opener from, and the damn thing didn't work. He wouldn't do the cans that I got, so I complained, and they refunded me. But I had to send it back. Basically, they just said, don't worry about it. We'll get somebody to come and pick it up, and you don't even need to do a label. They'll bring a label, and the oil mail turned up the next day and took the oil away, and they refunded me within about 5 or 6 days. I mean, it's not instant, but it works well. I mean, how can I put it? I order my groceries off them, and the nice Amazon drivers always put it in the hallway for me rather than dropping it on the step. And I very rarely have a complaint with them. They're pretty damn good. And I think it's £60. If you order £60 worth, you get free delivery. And being a how can I put this, a tight ass, I always make sure I'm just over the £60, so I don't have to pay the £4 delivery. And the fantastic thing is, I can order it, I'm trying to think I love the record with the last one. I ordered it an hour and a half before the delivery slot, and the order went straight through, no problem, same day, an hour and a half later, so what's not to like about that?
So I don't close down. So 70 degrees, I'll catch you all early tomorrow morning.
Before the morning, before 4, so you can get it down there, can't you? But Amazon, obviously when they deliver, they
Corrígeme si lo apunté bien. Whisky Papa 3 Bravo. ¿Cómo están las cosas en México? Nelson por acá, saludos. Whisky Papa 3 Bravo es X-Ray Echo One, Sierra Hotel Yankee. ¿Todo bien por acá? ¿Qué tal, Nelson? Mucho gusto. Mi nombre es Francisco. Yo estoy localizado en una ciudad pequeña que se llama Zaguayo, en el estado de Michoacán, aquí en México. Estoy a la mitad del país, al sur del lago de Chapala, que es el principal lago aquí en el país. ¿OSL? Seguro que sí, ahí al 100%. Corregido por acá. Xilófono con 1, Sierra Hotel Yankee. Francisco, mucho gusto ahí. Yo me encuentro en el centro oeste, la cordillera, centro oeste de Puerto Rico, un pueblito pequeño en el campo, acá en las montañas del Ares, Puerto Rico, escuchándote excelente ahí a través de un repetidor local. Estoy por acá con un Alinco, el DJMD5. Nosotros hicimos un handy, un walkie-talkie pequeñito, escuchándote excelente, adelante. Tus condiciones de trabajo. Yo estoy funcionando con un hotspot y utilizando también un handy, un 878 V2 Pro, también en un lugar pequeño, como te comentaba. El día bonito por acá, está algo nublado, parece que va a haber algo de lluvia más tarde, pero está fresco, está cómodo, andamos en el rango de los 20 grados centígrados. Whisky Papa 3 Bravo, este es el xilófono Eco 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, te regreso en cada Nelson.
Nice to speak to you again, man. Hopefully we do it again in the future. But I'm going to let you focus on those four canvas, Keller. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. I'm not teetotal, but I don't drink very much. Usually I would count something with the takeaway on a Friday, and I think I'll probably miss the slot. It's gone 10 o'clock, so yeah, probably too late to order in now. But no, I'll catch you further down, and thank you very much for an interesting QSO, well, an informative QSO. I've now got something else to go and look at the rabbit hole. So I'll say cheers and beers, for you, Matt. Pass it over to you for also the final. And then I'll clear off and leave up next for its normal service. 20 LRV back to 20 3YL.
Whisky Papa 3 Bravo, this is the 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Thanks for the QSO. I think I only have QRSF.com, so I'm going to log you there. And my best wishes for you and for your family, and I hope to see you down the log, okay? 73, I will be clear after this.
And look at the downlink on the IFS is 144.8. And also on November Alpha 1, Sierra 73, not that one.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Hello, my friend. This is Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. Nelson is my name, from Puerto Rico Island. You sound so loud and clear into a local repeater. Back to you.
Quite a brain fart. But I'll leave you in peace, and let's see if you can attract any other traffic. And we'll catch up again in the future. 20 LRV clear.
You are 59 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. I'm using a Boffin DM1801 radio with 5-star hotspot. The weather is a very pleasant 20 degrees here. Back to you, Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Kilo Alpha Lima. Golf Zero Alpha Lima, packet lost service way, go ahead for evenings on the public record server.
Time 5:07 p.m. the local time here in the island. 86 degrees Fahrenheit the temperature here in this part of the island of Puerto Rico. Thank you for the call, my friend. I'm going to confirm in QRC.com. All the best. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is a WP3B 73. Yes.
All the best. Bye-bye.
Zero double 1 8 Max Alpha Tango. And you've got a very good, it's only good signal, but if you can back off the market slowly, it will be crystal to me, Heaven.
India Lima is calling.
Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. Do you copy Fox 4 India Vita Whiskey? Over. Yes, sir. 100%. Sounds very good here in the island. Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey. This is Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo from Puerto Rico Island. My name is Nelson. Over.
Nelson, un placer escucharte, solamente para decirte que los amigos de Puerto Rico están siempre presentes conmigo por aquí. Ahora estoy en móvil marítimo y lamentablemente no tengo mucha chicha por aquí de internet. Escuché al amigo Francisco, que también saludo, y se nota que solamente los radioaficionados estamos por aquí siempre interviniendo y manteniendo aquí lo que son las balizas de, de contacto con el amigo también ahí de la India, Alfa Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Very good afternoon, my friend, also. Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo, Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey, back to you.
So thanks again, mate, for coming back, and all the very best from Wolverhampton. This is 2 Echo 0, Whiskey Lima Yankee, over.
Por lo menos yo creo que 2 veces al mes, o quizás 3, hago un poquito de ruido por ahí. Mientras hago diferentes trabajos acá en la computadora, pues, y dejo el radio encendido. Se entretiene uno. Pero contento de escuchar que te estoy escuchando sin problema. Sin problema. Comentaste que estaba flojo o algo ahí en internet. Acá está saliendo, mira, de cañonazo. Parece que tienes un tiro prendido ahí, Gustavo.
Roger, Nelson. Un placer. Tengo muchos amigos por ahí en Mayagüez y toda la cosa del otro lado también, ¿eh? Pero bueno, un placer poder modular con vos ahí en Puerto Rico. Hay radioaficionados muy, muy buenos. Bueno, voy a dejar libre aquí el 91, que mucha gente querrá hablar contigo, que salís poco. Así que les mando un saludo ahí al amigo Francisco, Israel Eco 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee, y very wishes and cheerful, my friend, Palmaday, Alfa Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Nelson, estamos en contacto, hermano. Un abrazo y cuídate. Whisky Papa 3 Bravo. Te mando un 7-3 cordial y también para todo el QRA y la familia por ahí en Puerto Rico. Otros 4 India Víctor Wiki transmitió. Emisión terminada. Te escucho y me quedo. 7-3.
KI7 QVR, North American Talk Group. Does anybody copy? Testing 1, 2.
Oye, te iba a comentar algo, se me fue el hilo. Oh, me comentaste que conoces varios colegas por acá en Puerto Rico, diferentes partes de la isla. Mencionaste Mayagüez, allá en el oeste. Cuando le hables a ellos, dile que tú conoces un jíbaro de Lares. Apúntalo por ahí. Dile, mira, yo conozco un jíbaro de Lares. Ese soy yo, Nelson. Wiki, papá, lo más seguro me conocen ahí. Cuando le digas que es un jíbaro de Lares, te van a decir, muchachos, ese es Nelson, WPTP. ¿Qué tal? Un abrazo. Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is WP3B, 73, all the best.
Pues, me acuerdo 2 segundos. Here.
Whiskey Papa 3. Did you copy?
I think it's Charlie Romeo 7 Bravo Lima Mike. This is WP3B. Nelson is my name from Puerto Rico. Back to you.
Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo. This is Charlie Romeo 7 Bravo Lima Mike. I am a radio operator from Portugal. A small village near Oakwood City, and nice to contact you. I first contacted Puerto Rico. That you?
Nothing heard any. QQS clear listening.
That made me very, very happy. I'm going to confirm in QRC.com. Boa tarde, meu amigo de Portugal. Mi nombre es Nelson. Muito contento, muito feliz de escuchar tu estación en Puerto Rico. Un poquito nada más. Fala un poquito. A little bit English, a little bit Portuguese. Back to you. Charlie Romeo 7, Bravo Lima Mike, WP3B.
HT5 DRI and ATQS. Name here's Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. Back to you.
Nick, name here's John. Charlie Oscar Hotel November. Just want to let you know you were getting out.
Y es español porque también tiene una...
You just don't know. Oh, man. Where are you calling from, John? I'm over here in southeast Michigan, and the weather today is absolutely beautiful. None of that hot Florida crap anymore for a while anyway. How's your weather where you're at?
It's made it up to 74 degrees. Still overcast skies. I'm just starting to see some blue now. And, yeah, you can always use the parrot, and at least you can know it's getting out through the system. There's another way of doing it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm in Chocolatetown, USA, Hershey, Pennsylvania. I just got back, coming back from Illinois.
I believe I might WP3B. Forte abrazo.
Okay, roger that. And yeah, I have used the parrot a couple of times, but it's always nice when a real human comes back to you.
At 10 metres, and obviously you've got to shoot diopters. Well, you've got to shoot metal sights, not necessarily diopters, on the bell target. I'm not terribly good at it, but I say we do a bit. I'm a registered range officer with the NSRA, and I also run the Yorkshire Bench Rest scoring and returns for our club. For the Yorkshire Bench Rest competition that a lot of our members compete in. Yeah, I've got to say, I tend to shoot bench rest most of the time now. I'm not terribly good standing up. I say I got my pistol out this afternoon for the first time in probably 2 years. I have a Cesare Marini pistol, and my wife was shooting pistol. She shoots with a Steyr LP2, and I say we both had a do at pistol shooting today. Sandra shoots fairly regularly at pistol, but I was really pleased. I say I hit the card and scored with every one at 10 metres, which is pretty good for me. So I'm going to have to get back into using my pistol a little bit more. It's a lot of pistol just to sit there collecting dust in the security cabinet. And yeah, I've got a sort of a reasonable collection of radios and guns. I'll just take a break.
There is one North, Whiskey, Papa 3, Bravo, this is 9 Hotel 1 Zulu.
So I don't need to think about working that kind of stuff anymore. This is NATQS.
Your friend sounds very good. Into a local repeater here in the island. I'm using a little handheld, the Alinco DJ MD5. The repeater is not too far from here. Maybe, I don't know, 2 miles.
Touch wood, I'm trying to thin things out. I've got far too many, and they do need getting rid of, to be honest. Yeah, that's about the situation at this end. Radio-wise, I've still got the very first set that I had a HF contact on when I got my A licence. My original call was G1BIC, and I got my A licence, but I couldn't afford a set yet. And I used an old CB that works in the 10 metre band, the Colonel 365. I use it probably twice or 3 times a year. I got it out about 3 weeks ago and it was faulty. So anyway, it's gone in for repair, and I keep that one as sort of memory of old times. Around about 40 years ago, I had my first contact, and it was into Switzerland, Les. G0KL. 280 he has a lot to answer on that one. Yeah, no issues. It's, you acquire a certain sentimental value of your first radio. I think it was something like was it a Trio 7730 or something? It was 5 watts or 25 watts, and I was only an M6, so I should have only pressed the 5 watts occasionally. I usually by accident I managed to end up with the 24 watts. It was just a button. It was in was one and a power level and out was another power level. But I always remember my first. I tell this story often. The very first thing I heard on the radio. I'd just been out early in the morning to pick the radio up from Surrey Hall, come back home and had a bacon sandwich. Turned the radio on, put it on the windowsill, scanned around 2 meters, didn't hear an awful lot, but just kept twiddling the knob. And then all of a sudden I had 2 guys who were local to me, only about a mile and a half away, and they were having a discussion. Now, I'll have to admit, the trouble is that I actually met these 2 guys, and I've never told them this story, but they spent 45 minutes discussing piles, and it was like, wow. To this day, there's nothing I don't know about piles and the treatment there. My very first contact on that radio. On my first contact, my first QSO I listened to, I didn't have the heart to break it, or the medical knowledge, shall we say. So it was always like, I can't get rid of that radio. That's why I heard that conversation. But and Cobby always saying about, too many shotguns. I've got too many rifles and pistols. But the grandkids sort of say, oh, look at that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to get one of those. That looks good. Good fun. But yeah, no, it's a question of, I've been sort of semi-housebound for a couple of years. So, excuse me, I haven't been down to the range as often as I like. But it's a good 20-30 minute drive to always down country lane. I'll take a pit here. 2-0 LRV reset. I should be logging in for the system to reset. So I haven't been down there as much, but there's a local repeater gone up in the town, and the guys have got their own WhatsApp group, and I was talking to them on the WhatsApp group, and one of the guys has gone out and bought himself a new brave barrel rifle because he wants to get back into shooting, and he's going to go to the local rifle range that I go to. But I've been giving him all the help I can. I want to do him a sample pack of different pellies to try out, find out what his gun likes. And also said to him, well, if you're going down the range, give me a shout. It's just down the road. Come and pick me up, and I'll bring a couple of my rifles for you to try out, But I've just, in fact, I've just bought one. I'm picking it up this weekend. It's called Logan Dominator, but it's actually an FX cutlass made in Sweden, but Logan repatched it as a Dominator. I mean, it's got like a 4-foot long barrel straight on it. But it is a loafer Walther barrel, so it should be accurate. So I can't wait to get my hands on that and then get down to the rifle range with this friend, and we can have a good old play shooting the targets and see how we're doing. But yeah, it's good fun. It's a little hobby. It's a bit like radio. You get a lot of enjoyment out of it. It might not be, how can I put this, socially popular or politically correct in this day and age, but it's great fun, and I'm not going around and start massacring people, as much as other people used to sometimes when I hear what's going on, but no. In fact, I don't shoot anything live. The last live thing I shot was a fly that landed on the target. I think that was 20 meters, and it was like, I don't shoot the ball, I just shoot the fly, and he's like, I'll stop this, I'm shooting the fly. I think I've still got an eye for that, but that was a while ago. Anyway, enough waffle from me. Back to you, Clive, 2-0 LRV.
Oh, yeah.
many years ago, we were shooting at an outdoor range at 25 meters with air rifles, and a pigeon actually came down to land on the grass between the guns and the targets, and somebody fired. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't anybody from our club. We were away at a different range, and the pigeon was actually shot as it was landing with an air rifle. And it's hard enough work doing it with a shotgun, but it was obviously a very lucky stroke, unlucky shot, depending on which way you looked at it. And the range officers had to have a bit of a talk, because it was a limited ammunition competition, and they allowed the person who the pigeon had settled in line of his shot. They allowed him an extra shot, and it was made up because obviously his card of 10 shots to 5 bulls would have only had 9 shots in it. And if memory serves me as well, it was a match grade rifle, so it wasn't the full 12 foot-pounds. So I can't remember where he hit the pigeon. I didn't actually survey the scene afterwards. I was sort of stood off to one side because my son was waiting to go on. But yeah, that's many years ago. Yeah, my first 2-meter set was a Trio TR-7300. It was a little 1 watt, 10 watt 2-meter channelized thing. It had 20 channels, and I got it off a chap who was actually my mentor and gave me no end of advice, G3TYY, guys who unfortunately is now silent key. But when Wes sold me the radio, he wouldn't let me have the microphone until I got my call sign, and I had to show him the license before I would give him before he would give me the microphone to go with it. Yeah. Brings back memories of some very happy times. Geez, they're okay now. Oh, my first contact was the chap who took us for the RE course at the local tech call. That was Stan Sparks. He was a G2. Did I time out there, Les? Too easy to LRB. Yeah, you just bring back some memories when you disappear. So probably enough 5 or 10 seconds. Always got. I mean, oh God, I've got to my time. I'm notorious for timing out. So, for God's sake, I've got a fusion run to me. I've got the Windows countdown timer on it. But I didn't press that until I was speaking. I must finish early. Yeah, I must admit, all credit to the range masters for letting him have the extra shot. And as you say, yeah, it must have been a very lucky headshot with a match grade rifle, yeah, because he's probably only running, probably less than 6 foot-pounds. I don't know exactly what they run, but yeah. Oh dear, it's one of those things where you just think, oh, that can't happen. And you know, and he tells them, and you think to something, well, that was brilliant. You know, okay, you shouldn't have done it, but you know, luckily the judges were using a bit of common sense. Probably, yeah. If you look at the other points on the same, you know, but yeah, no, I love that story. But you know, somebody was telling me, there was shotgun shooting, and one for 12. And one of the guys used to reload all the shotgun shells for them. And this guy was turning up and been bragging about this brand new shotgun he bought. And they made him a special load of ammunition. Anyway, he was blasted away with this thing all day long. Never hit a thing. And he was so disgusted, he was going off to sell it. And I don't think they ever let him know because because no shot in the cartridges. It's sort of payback from the rest of the guys for excuse me, for bringing them out. Now, back to you, Clive. I have a quick coffee with him.
Geez, okay. I'm not sure whether there was a break station there or that was some supposedly witty comment from somebody there. But anyway, yeah, you can waffle nicely, so can I. yeah. Well, to be honest, I've heard of that happening somewhere. It's not in my experience, but you would have thought you would have realised, because if they just filled it up with sand or something like that was of very little weight, you would have thought you would have realised from the recoil. But yeah, talking about recoil, one of the funniest ones I ever had. A pal of mine had a 4-ball muzzle loader, which, as you'll probably understand, pushes 4 ounces, and it was quite a monster of a gun. And he loaned me it in Scotland, and I was stood in the bottom of a muddy dike, and he had told me, to be honest, he told me to allow for a lot of recoil, because it was a black powder, and obviously it's a fairly slow recoil compared to nitro. And I didn't listen to him properly, and I brought the gun up to my shoulder to use it. And next thing I knew, I was laid flat out in the bottom of this very, very wet dike in about sort of 12 inches of water. The problem with the gun was that you needed room to make at least 3 steps backwards fairly quickly when you fired it. The only good thing about it was the lad in the next eye could see what I'd shot at, and I had been successful. Geez, they're okay. I'll try not to time out.
Sounds like a punt gun, for go cutting. Oh dear, I saw one of those ones. Oh, where was it? It was in Scotland. Was it somewhere near Peterhead? I can't remember. Anyway, the hotel I used to stop at was full of hunters, and of course, the duck hunters would go out, pre-dawn. So all these guys in camouflage padded gear with carried all sorts of weapons and things. Handing down the corridors at 4 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, I got talking to him in the bar, and then one evening, I said, well, why don't you come with us? Well, I was working up there, but I didn't need to be where I was working till probably 8 or 9 o'clock. I wouldn't have bothered. So I said, yeah, I'll come out with you. And they went to the marshes, and one of these guys had got this punt gun, It's unbelievable. He lay down in this thing, waiting for the ducks to all start moving. When there's enough of them moving, he let rip with this thing, and the punt shot backwards. I don't know. Probably 20 feet, the guy got an anchor on the front of it, he just dragged it along the bottom of the marsh, But yeah, it was phenomenal. I don't know how many ducks he got in that one shot, but, I was well over a dozen, I would think, but, what the latest shot count that was in that thing, and Lord only knows, I just watched them loading it and thinking, oh my God, I'm going to stand bolt clear of this. If it goes wrong, it's going to be spectacular. But yeah, amazing things. But I mean, I got used to, in my sort of house and my older age, of recoilless PCPs, I was one of the friends that just bought the paint barrel, to cope with the recoil from it, because there's a certain amount of recoil when these great barrel springs let loose. And then I showed him a video of the PCP that I've just bought, and he went, "That's recoil." Yes. It's one of my grandkids do so well with it. Anyway, we was about to drop, so thank you, Clive, 20 LRV.
B0, I'll have G0KL. Yeah, well, I say that's one of the reasons I got rid of most of my guns, the 8-bore and the 10-bore. And I use a Browning semi-auto, which has got, it's a spring auto, it's not gas operated. It's one of the older A5s, and it's very soft on the shoulder. But anyway, that's another story. Punt guns. Oh, I can tell you a story about a punt gun. We had a lad in our club who built a punt gun. He worked at a local factory in Doncaster, and he built it on the night shift. He worked sort of a rota where they worked some night shifts and some day shifts. And he built a punt gun, and it was sort of standard type of thing. It was a 1-bore, if memory serves me correctly, which meant he pushed around about 16 ounces of lead, just under 2 inches diameter. I think it's something like about 1.7 inch diameter. And I think he was pushing BB with it, if memory serves me correctly, which meant it was probably running about 800 to 900 balls of roughly 2-2 size in it. And anyway, he built a punt gun, and then of course he needed to build a punt. And there's a very famous old punt gunner called Ralph Payne Galway, gives dimensions for building punts in one of his books. And the advice is to use red deal in planks of 22 feet long. I just got to take a break for this, Les. G0KL, they were over the moon with this, and I say there was 2 lads involved. One lad was from another wildfowl club not far away, and he wanted to have a go with it, you see. Obviously the other Vic had pulled the trigger, and he wanted to have a go with this punt gun, so they put another cartridge in and paddled back out into the pond and lined up on another section of these reeds, and pulled the trigger and bang, and sure enough the bolt went backwards and straight down. Plywood sheets that were sort of glued together with sort of stitching and things like that was not strong enough. Thankfully they sank in a pond that was only about 4 or 5 feet deep, Les. Much better than being on our local estuary, the River Humber, which has got 6 knot tides. G0KL.
We've got a long cap if anybody wants to join in or wants to talk and please feel free to do so between hours. Oh dear. I had a funny feeling when you started the story that this HMS punt gun was going to go under. But as you say, luckily it was in the pond rather than on the estuary. Yeah, that would have been a disaster. Mind you, having said that, every time I so I used to work a lot in Grimsby and Hull with the food industry, with fishing, the poultry and things. And I was quite frequently going backwards and forwards and over the Humber Bridge. And it always looked a bit, how can I put this? Rough and muddy. It was always a horrible brown colour. Even the crest of the waves was brown, you know. I thought, I wouldn't like to go in there, you know. But it's one of those bits of water that always looks a bit rough and very dangerous, you know. So I thought, never going down there. But yeah, no, I just I could see the end of that story coming, you know. But it's surprising, you know, over the years you get these experiences. I mean, it's fantastic, how can I call this, material to use on the radio. I mean, you know, when you get to our age, then it's really good because, you know, people start talking about something, oh yeah, I remember that, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. We used to do that, or I've done that, or I've seen that happen, you know. And it's great, you know. I do a little bit of sympathy for people who have, how can I put this, who are in their youth age, and don't have that how can I put it, that huge, great selection of memories to draw on, to join in with conversations. But yeah, I did once think about joining getting an FAC and joined it. I was going to join a club, but unfortunately I had to do I'll take a quick bit here.
Echo 6 Delta India Lima Sierra Papa 6 Tango Bravo. Well, a very good morning to you, sir, Thomas. And SP6 Tango Bravo. I've lost the words there for a minute. Everybody said everything I wanted to say, but from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, the name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, sir, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, with local time of 3:41 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we've reached a nice 27 degrees Charlie temperatures in this part of the world. Welcome to DMR. I'm repeating the same words as everybody else has said to you already, including the last station there. I was going to say Arturo, because I nearly forgot his name. And I got the impression that you've just got home, and you're probably anxious to go inside and say hello to the family, probably. That's SP6 Tango Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
It's just not something that really gets to me. It's wildfowling that is probably my main love. I used to do a bit of pheasant shooting when I was younger, and pigeon shooting is quite good as well. I quite enjoy that. But yeah, you're right about the Humber. It's a very dangerous river. We once lost a dog in there when I was a kid. And she was found 3 days later on the north bank of the Humber, which she actually got swept around Reed's Island with a mallard, and she was apparently washed up on Ezel foreshore, just roughly where the Humber Bridge is now. This was before the Humber Bridge went inwards, and she still had the mallard with her. And the police took her to the dog pound, and they'd had her to drive round in his old Bradford Jowett all the way around the river to Hull to pick the dog up. But mysteriously the mallard had disappeared. Yeah, and I've had some experience. That river's very dangerous, and there's quite a lot of areas of quicksand on there. I've been in quicksand twice. Thankfully, my dad taught me how to cope with quicksand and how to get out of it, but that is scary. I don't know if you've ever been stuck in that sort of thing, Les, but the first time it actually happens to you, you panic. And I calmed myself down very quickly and thought, what did my dad say? And I dropped on my back, rolled over and got absolutely stinking filthy. But I managed to get rolled out of it rather than standing up and making it worse. She's here okay.
Jim Dobry, if had been in the morning, but it isn't, so probably won't make much sense. That's the only Polish word I remember from my 25 years of marriage to a Polish lady. A very nice lady, I may add. It's just that things that didn't work out as planned. And the other one I know is Stolas. Oh, well. Thank you, sir. And we'll most definitely log you in QRZ. And I'll send you a digital QSL card with the necessary information to you to log it back. That way you don't have to be scribbling down on a piece of paper there sitting in your car. Thank you, sir. Waving goodbye to you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So goodbye. And thank you very much for taking my call. Goodbye, sir.
Not come across that. And he reminded me now what I was had to talk with him for. I was joining in an FAC, joining a club, but I had to do a provisional induction thing. I think it was 12 weeks, and it entailed me firing everything, from like powder, muzzle loaders, all the way through to the 2.2. I think it wasn't a 2.2 long rifle, but you had to go through the whole range of guns as part of the induction. But they put my name down on the list for it, and after a year, they still hadn't called me in for this induction, so I got in touch with them, and they said, no, a bit longer. And they did have an air rifle section, which obviously, again, could have been FAC, and they weren't taking anybody more on for that. But anyway, after a year, I just said, no, forget it. And, that was, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, might have been 10 years ago. I just never bothered to just stuck with the sub-12 foot pattern stuff. Having seen, what's happened, especially after that shooting in Devon, the police just, taking a very dictatorial way of taking everybody's guns off them. I'm glad I didn't. Anyway, back to you, Clark, before the boom drops.
We have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about. We're going to have to find schedule a time and find a different reflector. And we most definitely will be talking about F1 for sure. E60IL.
I used to, I got my first shotgun when I think I was 4. It was a little 3-bore garden gun, 9mm flowback cartridges, but I didn't actually get any cartridges till I was about 7. And every time I pointed the gun at anybody, my dad swiped me aside the head. I eventually became safe with the gun. But I think I bought my first 12-bore when I was either 11 or 12. And then at that time I was working on farms in school holidays. And I had a 3-shot Stevens Savage bolt action 12-bore. And on a Saturday morning, if I'd had maybe Easter holidays and I'd been working on one of the local farms, I would get on my push bike, go up into town and go to a local shop, and I would buy 2 boxes of 25 12-bore cartridges, number 6, for pigeon shooting in February, because my dad always insisted that he would get me there, and he actually bought me the Stephen Savage, but he insisted I buy my own ammunition. And I think back now, and sort of an 11-year-old kid walking into a shop and asking, there was a cheap to sell a belly, I think they were an East German or a Russian cartridge that I used to buy, not good enough for pigeon shooting. They were cheap. And you think about it, and like an 11-year-old kid walking into a gun shop and buying 50 rounds of 12-bore ammunition and putting them in his parka pocket and getting on his bike or getting in the bus and catching the bus back to the village we live in. In many ways, I think it's a damn good thing that the rules have changed. It seems a little bit surreal when I think about it. Let's choose 0KL.
Here and sunny and actually pretty nice out. So hope you're having a good night in Spain, and I will turn it back over to you. EA7LJQ, this is W9TRO.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Clive, completely. I mean, how can I put it? I think you and I are of an age where common sense was common, and it would never occur to you. I mean, I always remember I was a scout. We always used to have, about a 6-inch long sheath knife. It wasn't officially part of the uniform, but everybody had one. And if you imagine, boys will be boys, especially teenagers. There were quite a few, how can I put this, altercations, but nobody, I would say not a single time, did somebody pull the knife out. It was just something you didn't do. You might be taking a pummeling from somebody else, but you didn't pull your knife out. It was, your knife was for whittling or cutting up food or something. It was not for using on people. And the thought would never occur to us, to use it as a weapon, either defensive or offensive, because we came from an age where we have, how can I put this, correct morals drilled into us. And it was a different world. The world we live in today, then yes, I mean, kids grow up with the opinion, with all these computer games and things, that they can be respawned, or, somebody who's killed can come back to life again and carry on the game, and they sort of, it sets the mindset that, they're quite surprised when they stick a knife in somebody today and they die. And it's like, well, I didn't mean to do that, it's like, too late, but yeah. I've heard an awful lot of stories of this, pest controllers, gamekeepers, people like that, having their guns taken off them because somebody's made a spurious claim, sometimes an ex-wife wanting to get her own back. So they've lost everything. Time for a bit.
79 and then upped it and then picked it up again. So now that I've got time, I'm back on DMR. So it's great. And I've actually got the FD991A as well. And I do need to put up an antenna, actually. So I was interested to know if there's if the propagation is any good these days. But you'll let me know. All right, Jack. Call number. Hold on one second. Sorry, I lost my dashboard. It is EA7LJQ. This is W9TRO. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, thanks for that, Arturo, for the explanation of your kidnapping. But yeah, I'm looking at your QRZ now. I'm looking at your motorbikes and the Windy City, as they called it. And yeah, I noticed, just as you were saying, that you have the FD991A as well. It's a great bit of gear, really. I mean, I can't fault it. I've made some. If you check out my QRZ, yeah, I've made quite a few contacts in the past few days. Puerto Rico, around Europe, Italy, all of that. Only with 100 watts at the moment, so yeah, on the propagation on the 40-meter band, it's pretty awesome, man. I mean, DMR is cool as well because you can speak to everyone over the internet, but when you're doing it with analog, it's a whole nother level. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've had my license for about 2 months now, and yeah, loving it so far. It's an addiction, you know. You get one thing, then you want another straight away. It's just it's a terrible hobby to have, but also at the same time, it's brilliant because you can just try and speak to everyone all over the world. Anyway, I won't hog up to the talk group so much. I'll pass it back to you, Arturo, for the final. Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. I look forward to having you on the QRZ log. Thank you very much. Back to you.
You and me, Les, we get arguing over which is best, marathons or Kit Kats, or Mars bars or Kit Kats, something like that. It's not marathon now, is it? It's no, it was. It's marathon. It used to be Snickers in together, and we get to fighting, and you beat me to a bloody pulp, and I eventually recover and shoot you, and your wife shoots me, and my wife, where does it end? Because we weren't man enough to agree to disagree without actually starting fighting in the first place, and that was the thing that my dad taught me. A man who carries guns doesn't have a temper. You certainly never take it to the level of using weapons. Don't get me wrong, we've all had a bit of a school, we've all had a bit of a disagreement in pubs when we were lads, but as you say, nobody... I was smiling actually because I've still got my sheath knife from when I was a kid, and I use it for sharpening pencils for making notes while I'm on the radio. It's actually next to me. It's only about a 3-inch blade, but I used to carry that in my pocket all the time, and I think that's probably illegal now. Anyway, nice chinwag, Les. I'm sorry to anybody who wanted to use Upnet that we've bored to death. And I'll leave it in peace. I'll give you best 7 threes, Les. I don't know if there's any family at your end, but best regards to any family as well. 2E0 LRV G0KL. I'll sign on the next one if that's okay, Les.
W2 NUY. This is W9 TRO. Not sure if you're keying up there or not, but I'm not hearing anything. If hopefully I'll throw the mic back at you and see if you can get through. So again, KB2 November Uniform India. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Back to you.
Candles, little brass thing in it. I know, actually, because I do a lot of wild camping, I've got some Swedish more or nice than at the end, and it comes in a plastic sheet. Relatively expensive, ridiculously sharp, and perfect for any form of cooking, chopping up onions and stuff like that. But it's got a plastic sheath with a sort of like a belt clip in that springs over the bottom. You clip it over on your belt. And it's an absolute swine to get off your belt once you've got it on. Well, a few times I've been wild camping. I've gone to the garage to the supermarket to get some more stuff. And I'd forgotten I've got this thing on, and then sort of realised that, I'm walking around with a knife on me. I think it's about 4 or 5 inches long blade. It's not a huge, great thing, but it is, it's a great sort of knife. Better than any of the sheath I was having in this case, let's put it that way. And as I say, keeps its edge forever, the one I'm happy with, which is carbon steel. I don't think I've ever sharpened them. I've had to blow a bullet a few times because I've put it away wet and it's not oiled, and it's a bit rusty. But yes, different world, and we grew up with the right, moral compass, shall we say? That if you had an altercation, you didn't use a weapon. It was just this, and that was it. And if you lost, and you didn't carry a grudge. You was relatively faulting it from the point in the first place, especially if it was somebody bigger, But that was the way we were brought up, I mean, it's like as a kid, if you threw a cricket ball over a fence and it broke up the greenhouse window, then you replaced it, or you pay for it to be replaced, but people don't do that now. Oh dear. Time for me to go anyway. I'll pass it back to you for a final.
Look, and you can't even tell what's what. It just looks like everything looks the same. But maybe that's me getting old. I don't know, but I kind of agree with you. Anyway, back to you. Sorry. They're K2 NUI 9TRO.
A really, really nice Damascus steel knife that is my pride and joy, and it really does hold an edge. It's got the Damascusing on it is absolutely superb, and I keep it in memory of him. Really, I say it was a nice gift. Admittedly, I'd done a fair bit to help him sort things out, take all his guns to the gun shop and surrender them, and selling stuff and sorting his knife collection out, various other things. But and that was his little way of saying thank you. It was all a bit. Anyway, I'm not getting into that. I get a bit emotional thinking about it. He was a good pal. Anyway, 7 3 to you, Les. All the best, mate. And we'll have a chin wag again one day. We'll probably pour half a book getting to death. G0KL, sounding clear. Good night, all.
Yeah, I think I have Florida, and I'm going for states too. So, yeah, I've got to do that as well. It's funny, I get on DNR and I'm always talking to other countries, so I got to get my states in there. All right. Yeah, good talking to you, and you enjoy it too. It is a great radio. KB2 NUI, this is W9TRO. But
hopefully on board too many people. Anyway, until the next time, 520 LRV clear.
And Romeo Tango Oscar Echo Alpha 8, Delta Charlie.
K3NF, this is W9TRO. Go ahead. Okay, our name here is Harry. I'm located in Virginia, just outside Washington, D.C. I've been listening to you here for a while. I just want to know, how's my call? Is my call and my number coming up, my radio ID coming up on the screen there? Go ahead.
So if you want to go ahead, this is 20 LRV.
K3NF, Harry O. And I've got you on my GD77. I've got open GD77 on my UV390, and it's compared, so you're good. Real good, thanks. Well, I kind of figured it was, but I just wanted to make sure. I got caught up in that change your radio ID number because they changed to a new format, and I did all that, and I just wanted to check. So, just sitting outside enjoying a little cooler air here today. It's about 70 degrees, so it's kind of nice. Okay, I won't keep it. I'll let you go. Thanks for the check, and have a good afternoon, good evening. W9TRO, K3NF. All right, Harry, no worries. Everything's worked out, so that's good. And enjoy your time outside. I think I'm going to be doing the same thing here because it finally cooled off. So, awesome. 73s, have a good evening. K3NF, this is W9TRO, 73s, but
W9TRO, WL7, the ER in Acres listening. W.
Yes, sir. You're coming in 5'9". Just a little bit of packet loss. I'm not sure if, something on my side or your side. It could be the internet, who knows, but maybe on your next transmission, if it's a little longer, I can report back to you. WL7BER, this is W9TRO.
Romeo and Mike, we're located here in Anchorage, Alaska. Just stepped outside my trailer here, and the heat wave's on, that's for sure. Yeah, I was wondering, I dropped this darn thing, and I didn't see anything on the screen, so it popped right back up. Pretty tough radio. Using a GD77 handheld here for the DMR system here. Just checking it out, seeing if anyone could hear me there. Didn't see the needle move. Really close to the repeater. Probably about, I would say maybe 12 miles or so, or 13 miles. The Jigash mountain range here is surrounds Anchorage here, so. All right, Harry, very fine. Just checking out the rig here, and I just stepped out here. W9TRO, WL7BER.
This is Mike 6, Mike 44 Lima, and 6 NFL. Can everybody give me a radio check, please?
I got you 100% this time. 5.9, no packet. So you're good. Oh, that's awesome. So you're up in Alaska. I actually think I need Alaska as one of my states. If you could confirm on QRZ, I would be more than grateful. But, yeah, you're coming through fine. I think the radio's okay, so that's good. No worries there. And good meeting you. I won't hold up 91 too much longer. And, in fact, I'm probably going to go QRT in a second here because I got to be out in the outdoors, too. All right. Good to talk to you, Norman. Good luck with everything. And again, if you could confirm on QRZ, I would be grateful. Thank you. WL7BER, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. I'll be clear on your final, Norman.
Terrible, perfectly readable, and yeah, sounding good, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Over to you.
Computer,
unfortunately, I've not had a good day for the past 11 months, 12 months. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately. But as well as could be expected.
TI4SM, Mobile 1 listening.
Harry?
Before I carry on, my apologies, I'm not giving you my name. It's Owen, Oscar Whiskey Echo November. I hope, however tough your days are, if you come on here, you'll probably always find a friendly earmate. So I hope that's some kind of solace to you. Back over to you.
Going through old Shark RF Open Spot 1.0. So there you go. All right, back to you, Norman. WL7BER, this is W9TRO.
Somewhere on the rock, somewhere. Whether it's on here or on other devices or other links somewhere. But there we go. Right, thanks for coming back to me. I won't hold it for too long. I'm actually in the middle of doing a few things. So, thanks for coming back to me, and I'll pass the record down your electricity bill. Thanks, I'll send it back.
On the internet there and doing that, but hey, we'll just do it this way, and they usually write down call signs and where you're at, and then I can confirm it on my side. Well, anyways, I think I am on QRZ for some reason. I just don't have a computer to go there. 73 is very good to hear from you. W9TRO, WL7BR. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no, thanks very much. 73.
WL7BER, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Okay, Norman. Sounds good. Yeah, I figured out. All right. I'll look you up anyway, see if you're there. All right, 73s, W9TRO, clear.
73 is Harry, WL7 of the year on acreage listing. 1. Horrible. Did not catch the last call. Portable, go ahead. This is K1JTD.
KD0BWG, Kentucky. Name here, Shane.
Hey Shane, name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. We're up in Delaware currently, QTH, but my home QTH is Nashville, Tennessee. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, we've got a home in Texas, and we just moved. Had a farm here for 2 years, and finally moved to it. So we're next to the National Boone Forest. It's just outside listening to everybody on 91. So they're my third contact on DMR. I've been a ham for like 30 some odd years. I just haven't went digital yet, and finally went digital. Got to do bothing 30. What is it? DM32. So before I jump in with all feet and hands and arms and everything, I want to make sure it's good. So that's why I jumped in. So checking it out. Have a repeater. I may convert it to digital after playing with this.
I've been a ham for a couple of years now, and got a bunch of awards doing digital mode stuff. I've won just about everything you can win on FT8. I'm just a technician, so I have to use 6 meters and 10 meters and all that kind of stuff. But managed to get a heck load of contacts on that. But now I'm an analog guy myself, mostly at home, but I prefer DMR when I travel because that way at least you can still get nationwide and stuff. Because these repeaters up here around Delaware, I have called and called and called, and nobody wants to talk. So thanks for coming back to me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed it's pretty dead on the analog side. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'm a network engineer for forever. Started back when Token Ring and everything. Then in digital, I actually worked on Motorola stuff for a while and did sensors, my quarters, all that old stuff, new stuff, and even did the encryption stuff for some stuff. But being in cybersecurity, I'm like, well, I might as well get into digital at some point. I mean, I'm working with computers all day and all night. I guess it's one of those, I go home and play on HF, and I'm an extra. I got my ticket a long time ago, 1988, and just love it. I've been on and off, kind of silent for a little while, and then get active again, and then silent. But I also run a Bridgecom repeater here that's registered and all that good stuff near the National Forest. So if anybody's in the area and wants to go see Sky Bridge and everything, they can also IRA.
Yeah, QSL. It says some cool stuff on your QRZ page, man. That's a heck of a resume. Yeah, I'm just kind of a nerd. One day I had a hip replacement and had to sit around at home for 2 weeks, and so I thought, literally Googled what licenses can you get from home while sick or something like that stupid, and it came up amateur radio and being like a notary. So I chose amateur radio, and here we are still after 3 or 4 years.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, it's a hobby for everybody. I mean, too, when I get old and can't move around as much, I'll still have a quick finger to push the ECT. Yeah, there's some pretty cool photos. Forgot all about that QRZ. I put some photos up there. I did a lot of tower climbing, a lot of repeaters, a lot of cellular, land mobile, you name it. My wife didn't like me climbing towers, so but I got a 100-foot tower in Texas, and I'm getting ready to put a 175-foot one here. I want to stay below 200 so I don't have to paint it high. Anyhow, I better get out of here. I'll let someone else take it for a while. 91's pretty busy. KV0 BWG.
KV0 BWG, Roger. Yeah, like I said, thanks for coming back, man. Glad to meet you. Maybe we can try simplex. You said Kentucky, I believe. Maybe we can try that. I've got a 50-foot round in the backyard and some pretty powerful VHF, UHF stuff sitting on the desk. So one can dream, but I already went ahead and put us in QRZ, so it took care of that for us. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll go ahead and say 7-3 from K1 JP.
Sure. And yeah, definitely. I'd love to try the VHF, UHF. In fact, I from Dallas to Galveston. Early in the mornings, sometimes for work on UHF, believe it or not, 5 watts. Anyhow, 73, catch down the block, KV0 BWG clear.
Hello, Shane. Are you still listening, sir? Kilo Bravo Zero Bravo Whiskey Golf. Kilo Bravo Zero Bravo Whiskey Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Vediamo un po' Mario, se ascolti Giuliano, per favore cambia.
Ciao Giuliano. Let's see, the call is India Kilo 8 Juliet November Victor. Buongiorno. Yes, I think it is, isn't it? it's early in the morning. Buongiorno. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Returning, sir.
Ok, Mario, buongiorno. Buongiorno. Ormai qua in Italia è passata la mezzanotte. Mezzanotte 18 minuti. 18 minuti. Fa piacere incontrarti qua di nuovo e scambiare 4 chiacchiere con te. Ok? K8 JNV, Giuliano qui Campo Basso, Victor Eco 6, Delta India Lima, cambio.
Okay, Giuliano. Italy Kilo 8, Juliet November Victor. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima returning. Giuliano, ti sono mandato un email con scusi, sono mandato un email ti cerco che facciamo un chiuso sulla stazione 222 e ti ho detto dentro l'email che ti chiamo domani a sera a 10 p.m. A quello canale con 222 se possibile. Se lei è possibile di andare in quello talk group 222, se è possibile ti faccio una chiamata domani sera ai 10 p.m. Go ahead, sir.
We're speaking to Owen, and quite rightly, it made the connection that it was Owen M70HK, not Owen Whiskey Zero Yankee Oscar X-ray. But yeah, so I'm just responding to him now. So if you're listening, Austin, it's a very understandable mistake. It just lets me know that I don't put my call sign out, Or Owen didn't put his call sign out, so he realised it was a different Owen. But yeah, no, it's all is good in the hood. And as you saw from the message, I've been out spending again. Really shouldn't. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to go out of buying things and radios, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Owen 20 LRV. You let me know how things are down in North Essex. I don't know when you're picking up that new 510, but I can't wait to hear you get on with it. Thank you, 20 LRV.
Ora, appuntamento per domani a sera, ora i 10 di notte, è il tuo orario, capito? Ti faccio una chiamata sul 222.
You'd go into a shop and you'd see all these personalised key rings or chocolate bars or whatever that had names on, and you'd flip round to the O. There was never an O in. So I don't blame anybody for the mistake there. As for the air rifle, mate, that looked really sweet. I can see why you'd spend your money on that. That looks like a very nice piece of kit. I wonder if you've had it, if you've had the opportunity to play with it just yet, or if it's such a new acquisition that you haven't yet had the opportunity to play with it. But yeah, all is good in North Essex, thanks, mate. The weekend is here. It's pretty miserable weather-wise, but that's not a problem because we've got lots of things we can do to entertain ourselves, even when the weather's a bit rubbish. And there's no such thing as bad weather, just the wrong clothing. So if we clobber up with the right gear, we can get out and about, do some outdoor stuff anyway, irrespective of the of the rain. Back over to you. There's 2 RV from M7 OHK.
Siamo d'accordo, sì, l'ho scritto qui. Allora ti provo prima con 2-2, se non ti sento lì, provo quell'altro talk group. Adesso devo andare, devo uscire fuori a fare certi i servizi, devo andare fuori a comprare il cibo per fare mangiare questa sera. Allora, ciao Giuliano, alla prossima, ci vediamo domani sera. Italy Kilo 8, Juliet November Victor. Ciao ciao, and arrivederci.
Two lots of triple parks, some narrowboats all tied up, some Americans, some Finns, and an RAF, ex-RAF fighter pilot and all this. It was quite a social event, both Domingo and also meeting all these other people. And the nice gentleman from Colorado actually bought me a pint. Oh dear, I didn't know it was quite like a down and out, but there you go. He obviously took pity on me and bought me a pint. But yeah, no, it was a lovely evening, and as I say, it's a very, as you say, it's a very understandable mistake. You and I probably speak on here an awful lot more than I do to speak to Owen from Chepstow, but yeah, it is what it is, and it's a nice social thing. But yeah, but you didn't tell me about the 5 ton, I don't know you get it. The rifle I'm picking up this weekend, well, I can't maybe the guy's going to drop it over. I need to give him a quick call tomorrow to see if he can make it this weekend. I'll send you a video. I looked on YouTube for that particular model. I only found a couple of videos of it. One was about how to mess about with the internals, and the other one was guy shooting. And I think from the video, I'll send you the video as well. He was shooting the firearms, the FAC version, higher power than 12-foot pound one that I'm picking up on. But yeah, no, it's an old thing. I mean, it's 1990s, late 1990s thing, but it's made in Sweden, and it's been good fun. But yeah, anyway, back to radio. When you get the antenna, back to you after 2 LRV.
7 OHK returning. Not quite sure, mate, because the chap who's going to sell it to me is he's in the midst of a house move, and the reason he's going to sell it is because he can't fix it to his new place apparently. So it's just I'm just waiting for them to do the necessary with their house move, and then I'll get the nod. I know I have first refusal on the X510, and if it all falls through, then that's not a problem, because I'll just go and get another one somewhere else anyway. 7 OHK returning. The reason I say that is because there's a mate of mine who is another fairly recent ham. He's well into his HF. He's got ahead of the game, well before me. But he picked up a I think it was a Yaesu, I'm going to get this wrong, I want to say a 915. It's about a 20-year-old radio. But he's absolutely loving it. He's all over HF. He's hitting contacts left, right, and centre. I suspect he's got a half-decent antenna to go with it. But yeah, sometimes the
VK3MBW, VK3MBW, N9MJS on line 1.
And I'll be returning the pause in case anybody else wants to use subnet. Just put it between the overs. Yeah, no, it's a funny story about the 510. I was going to buy one off one of my radio club members, but he was down in Wales, but he was a courier, so he was coming up on a regular basis. So yeah, I handed over to see. He said 60 quid. I'd had it up for about 2 months. But decided where he moved to in Wales wasn't a good spot for it. So then of course COVID hit, and he was like, he couldn't knew what he was doing, because he wasn't allowed out of Wales, I think, or he couldn't go back into Wales. I can't remember which way round it was now. So I said, yeah, don't worry about it. I went out and bought one from a couple of Vinches or somewhere, or Regular, or one of them. Anyway, I bought one at full price, put it up. And then, I don't know, it's about 6-9 months later, and they'd taken the shackles off and we could move around. He sent me a message that I'm coming up to a place near you early in the morning. If you want to meet up, I'll bring the antenna up, So, he goes all through the in his thing and going on. So I said, yeah, okay, fine. So I met him. So I ended up with 2 Diamond X510s, which was actually very fortunate. I was a few years ago, I was taking the one down, and it's on a 4-meter extension on the top of the mast, which means even on my short little step ladders, I can only hold on to the very end of this, probably 15-foot long thing. And it was wet, it had been raining, and it slipped out of my grasp, and the Diamond X510 ended up, in the middle of it hit the corner of the garden shed, and broke the fiberglass. It was like, SH1T. And I thought, no, that's not a problem. I've got another one. So I literally just pinched the middle section as the one that was in the bag in bits. We just took the middle section out, replaced it, and put it back up again. So it worked out very fortuitously in the end. But as you say, these things have a long time for me to go. LLB.
As you've said a few times before, if you hang around, things just work out. Sounds like they worked out for you there. I'm imagining a slightly Frank Spencer moment on the ladder, the antenna slipping out of your hand, sort of tumbling towards grabbing it, but no worries, because you have the spare parts, and I assume you've still got the other spare parts for if any other parts of the
Okay, that's great.
And so no, it's K2 and I'll be with yes, well, yes, they can go and suck eggs. I mean, I think you will be blown away by the performance of that Y10. It's a game changer. All it will be for you, and all of a sudden, you'll be able to, hear and read things that just they're not there at the moment. I know the difference I noticed. I mean, when I put mine up for the first time, replaced an X300, on the same mast. The difference was just phenomenal, even with that, you'll go from an X50 to an X510. It's going to be even more, staggering when you do that. So, yeah, it's, oh dear, how can you put it? It's going to blow your mind once you've got that up. But, yeah, we're talking about, things sort of happening, it's quite funny actually. I saw this air rifle and contacted the guy and spoke to him and all the rest of it. And then the next day, one of the guys in the local WhatsApp chat group at the repeater of the town said he announced he bought one, a brand new play barrel. And he was asking me about the local rifle range, all the rest of it, so throwing him a blade length, I'm going to put him together a sort of sample pack of different types of pellets so he can find out which one his rifle likes. And he thought about going down to the local rifle range. So I said, well, let me know when you go in, and if you don't mind, give me a lift down, I'll come with you and I'll bring some of my stuff down so you can try some different stuff as well, So his place, just buying an air rifle, has opened up several other doors as well, it's very, very coincidental, but yeah, it's great the way these things happen, Oh dear, anyway, I'm going to time out, so we're back to you in 20 LRV.
OHK return, yes, faint. I've never believed in it before, but since I've been doing amateur radio, a lot of things have clicked into place. The X510, meeting yourself, which has been one of the more positive things to have happened over the last several years. Meeting other really lovely hams, also one of the most positive things to happen over the years. You just sort of find these things just unfold. I don't know if that's just pure luck or the endeavour of pushing yourself to do something a bit different. Crikey, I'm not going to get into that. Excuse me. I hope when the air rifle arrives, it is everything you hoped it would be and more, and that you have a lot of fun shooting your targets, etc. With it, and bringing the grandkids along. But I'm going to make this one my final, mate, because I've just realised the hour is getting on a bit. It's always a pleasure to talk.
It's Kate, and I'll be returning. Yeah, no. I've I wasn't going to come back on holiday because I've been on here quite a bit today, so I thought I'll leave you really, have some Q-says and things, but when you went back to that guy and he didn't come back, I thought, oh, well, I'll jump in and just prove that, there are people that will come back to you when you talk. But yeah, no, as I say, I look forward to you getting your hands on that forest head. And I'm really curious to know what your reaction is to it and how you get on with it, so I'm as curious as you are, probably even more so, as to how much of a difference it makes, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But as you say, it's a bit like my rifle, it'll turn up. It's just a question of when the guy's free, and obviously, I live on my own. All my family have grown up and left. I don't have a wife, so I have to make my own sandwiches, but that's a small price to pay for freedom. So, it'll happen when it happens. The same with the guy, when he moves, when he's convenient, then yes. But yeah, it's amazing the way these things happen. Yeah, but as I say, there's an awful lot of nice people on the radio, and some of them even get onto Upnet as well. Oh dear, that was a pig. But yeah, no, it's great. I'm glad you enjoyed the hobby. I'm glad you're making the contacts and getting out. I mean, it's how can I put it? Discovering Upnet and coming on. It's a huge boost. And an encouragement for you to carry on with the hobby. Anyway, for a final, that was a bit long. I wish you all the best. And I was waiting with bated breath until you got that exercise set up. Anyway, have a great weekend, Owen, and we'll catch you further down to LRV. Cheers, Owen, until the next time.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted, Liz. As soon as it's in my hand, you'll be the first to know. All the best, mate. 73s. Have a lovely
Cheers, indeed, Owen.
JK18CC.
Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. This is Yankee Code 1 Bravo November Yankee responding. Do you copy?
Very good morning, sir. Thank you very much for taking my call. Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. I think your handle is Kinancha. Very nice to meet you again here on Talk 91. My handle here is Taka Tango Alpha Kia Alpha. I guess we have spoken before, but I'm not sure when it was. But anyway, I reach you loud and clear. Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. This is JK1ACC. Over to you.
Juliet Kilo 1 Hotel Charlie Charlie. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee responding. Yes, Mr. Taka. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. We haven't spoken before, and thank you very much to having me on your contact this morning. It's already 43 minutes past from 5 a.m. in the morning of Saturday morning in Indonesia, and it's been nice to meet you in this talk group 91. And yes, I copy you also loud and clear with currently working condition. I'm using a handheld radio connected to the MDPM Raspberry Pi Partner report to you, my friend. Juliet Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, YG1JNY, over.
Yeah, QSL, roger that. YG1BNY, JK1ACC. Your audio is awesome. So, pretty good indeed. So I couldn't really understand what you transmitted 100%. I'm using this time OpenSCOP 3 with connecting to the PC by using an icon device. It's just pretty simple, but I prefer to use this kind of systems. The time here in Japan is about 9:15. That means 8:45. We are now in the Saturday morning here. It seems to be hot, but rather than cool compared with yesterday. Thank you very much for taking my call and sending me the regular signal report from Indonesia. Have a great weekend and hope to see you again pretty soon in Anchor. Yankee Wolf 1, Bravo, November Yankee. This is JK1ACC. Back over to you for the final.
JK1 HCC, Juliet Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, Takasan. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Good evening, good morning from Edison, New Jersey.
Hello, good to hear you again, Bangkok-san. I like you, I like to hear that you call me like a Japanese way of calling person's name like a Taka-san. So instead, I just want to call you Bangkok-san. How's everything going there? It seems to be quite well here in Japan. And your signal coming over here, reaching out, very, very good indeed. Nice to hear you again anyway. How do you copy me this time? Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is JK1 ACC. Back to you.
JK1 HCC, AB2Z. Very good, Takasan. I copy you loud and clear. Q5, crystal clear audio, very strong signal, like you're sitting right next to me in the room. And always, it's a pleasure to hear your voice. It is 6:47 here. Sun is still up. Bright sunny day. Very pleasant outside. About 20 degrees. And very nice day here. Back to you. JK1 HCC AB2Z2.
Sure, Wyoming. Okay, I-V2ZT, Bangkok-san, this is JK1ACC. Thank you for sending me the signal report. Also, let me know the local time over there. They have already known, maybe, and the time here is in Japan is about 10 minutes to. We are now in the Saturday morning. But according to the typhoon that's passing over the Atlantic Ocean nearby Kanto Plain, so I think the weather is a little bit changeable, but it's going to be hot again this day. Thank you for the GSO and hope to see you some other time again and enjoy your weekend. Very nice to meet you again on top of 91, Bangkok-san. Alpha Bravo to the Tango, JK1 ACC, over to you for the final.
Okay, I think you might have been keyed right after you said that was a lot of fun. It dropped out on you. Hopefully I'm not doubling with you. K5WH. Anyway, great to hear you in there this evening. Sounds like you had a good fun time, adventurous at least. And I guess Hopefully you guys are enjoying some much cooler weather than we are way down south here. It's it was 100.4 today. That was just a little while ago, actually. So we're blazing away down here.
AB2GT. Thank you very much. I think the way to say in Japanese is arigato. Bye-bye. We're getting some cooler weather, some wetter weather. Had a big, nice hailstorm. Yeah, nice. Had a big hailstorm last evening, and found some new leaks in the house that I didn't realize that I had before. But it was some interesting weather. It was in the low 90s at the last weekend, and then it suddenly just started cooling off. So we're really enjoying the cool. It's just not quite ready for summer to be over yet.
Yeah, I hear you there, for sure. I was did some yard work earlier this morning and spent quite a bit of time out in the pool. It was most refreshing, I got to say. That's the best part of the summertime around here. Is it is plenty hot, no doubt about that. The humidity's kind of high, but it sure makes hitting that water most refreshing.
Yes, sir. Italy's little 8 of Queen Tango Golf. This is JK1. He said, how do you read me, sir? Back to you.
Here, we don't do that so much. If we're going to dip, it's either off to a lake or one of the hot springs or maybe a stock tank someplace. Share it with the cows. But that's whatever you have to do to keep keep cool, keep sane. I do remember, it was now 12 years ago. Gosh, granddaughters grow old too fast. But about 12 years ago, we were down there for her birth in August. At the Children's Hospital, downtown, and man, that was pretty hot. And for the next couple of days, we were out taking care of their dog while Mom and Dad got acquainted with the new little one. So I know what you're saying, and I'm probably not going to be down there down your way until October, November at the earliest. K7WH and 6UA.
About your signal. Your signal got to be breaking off quite often, so I could not understand you, what you transmitted. But I appreciate for giving me a shout, even though it was a little bit hard for me to understand this time. But I will load this contact into my QRZ homepage. Thank you very much for your time anyway, and hope you're going to have a great weekend there, Marco. I'm going to send you final, and I'd like to say sayonara. Hope to see you soon. Italy's little 8, the Queen Tango. This is JK1 ACC 73. Sayonara. Bye for now.
Now, Six Flags over Texas, Fiesta Texas theme park, and boy, it was sure cooking at that place. Man, it was plenty warm. But I got to say, the humidity was so much lower than it is over here, so it was not bad. It was actually reasonably pleasant, and in the evenings, you almost had to get a long sleeve shirt on. It actually got that warm. I mean, that cool. And that's definitely something we don't have around here. There's no chance of meeting anything like that here. But we just got back late yesterday afternoon, I guess it was. So just a little breakaway for a bit of time. K5WH.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good morning, sir. I'm copy for my caution. Yankee Delta Seeker Victor X3 Oscar with you, over.
Whatever.
But yeah, nice that it was a little less humid up that direction. I was thinking, maybe we're going to head down over toward New Braunfels and do the water park there. Apparently, that's pretty nice. Or up to west of Austin for some of the water festivities, west of town. But anyhow, yeah, like I say, haven't played too much on satellite except for the week that I was up in the Black Hills, activated Delta November 83, which is southwest of Rapid City in the southwest corner of the state, and that was actually a pretty nice activity. It was in the hills. I didn't quite have the horizon that I do out here in the prairie, but can't have everything. It's nice to just get away for a little bit. Oh, and I've been also doing some 6-meter roving. I've got a 3-element beam and a speaker stand that's commercial grade that really gets it up, from the truck bed. I think it gets it up to 13 or 14 feet above the ground, and I've been doing pretty well on 6 meters with that. So hopefully there's still a little bit more of the sporadic E season left that I can play in. Not going to hook up the antenna right now because of lightning and stuff going on outside, but maybe a little bit later I'll get on and play some 6-meter. K5WH and 6UA.
Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Roger, fine copy, excellent signal from your radio and hotspot. I'm using Baofeng DM1801 radio with my Pi-Star hotspot here. It's a very nice day here, almost 7 o'clock. The sun is still up, bright sunny day, and a very pleasant 20 degrees. Thank you very much for this QSO, my friend. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-Ray Oscar, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. And I'm just about to log this in QRZ page. Back to you.
And just popping up all along the East Coast and from Florida all the way up into Virginia and Pennsylvania and such, and then swinging around to Missouri and Indiana and Colorado and everything. So it was really going wild. Hope that trend sticks around for a bit. It's certainly been a lot of fun just watching to see which station drops in there, and I've been getting very few repeats. That's been the most interesting thing. Is almost every day it's a whole new set of people in the same areas. So that's been most surprising to me. Yeah, I think it was possibly 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think I saw you come up on on FT8 on 6, and oh man, I should get on and call it. And it seems I have a pipeline, given that I'm just a wire admin at home. I have a pipeline into Echo Mike 20 and Echo Lima 29. So, I should be able to get down that way. I've talked to folks in Spring and, up North Conroe and, just all over the Houston, Harris County area. So, I get down there, but, it's just, we don't seem to get on at the same time. But, eventually we'll make a queue on 6 meter, I'm sure.
Yankee Golf 1, Bravo November, Yankee Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for returning my call, my friend. I heard you a little bit a few minutes ago talking to Taka-san from Japan. So I thought I'll give you a call. Thanks for returning my call. Your signal is excellent here. Q5, loud and clear, strong signal on my Baofeng DM1801 radio and Pi-Star hotspot. Back to you. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. Yankee Golf 1, Bravo November Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Over.
But I believe he'll be showing up on DMR here from time to time. K5WH.
Tango, this is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning. Thank you very much for the call, my friend. It's been nice to meet you here, the talk group 91. Seems a little bit lower this morning. Thank you very much for the call, and I hope you also loud and clear with currently working condition. I'm using a handheld radio as well and connected to the MMDCM Raspberry Pi. 59 report, the local time now is 1 minute to 6 a.m. of Saturday morning in Indonesia already. My QTS is in West Java, Java Island in Indonesia. Greeting from Indonesia, my friend, Mr. Venkat. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Back to you.
Nicer ID, which starts with a 3 instead of the old ones. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get into the hotspot. Then I realized, oh yeah, the radio also identifies with that particular ID. So I had to get out the MacBook, the original MacBook, load up Fusion, and then get the programming software to reprogram with the appropriate ID. Now things are working just fine. The things that they don't tell you, but I guess they think that these are intuitively obvious things.
Roger, Roger. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Mr. Venkat. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning for the final. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a great weekend also to you, and greeting from Indonesia. God bless. I will love you as well. My QRC.com, my friend. See you in the future, KSO. And bye-bye for now. 73 Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, YG1 Benway clear. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I really love the WPSD stuff. We've been using it for a couple of years now, and it truly has been extremely nice. A lot of great features being rolled into that thing all the time, and so they're certainly moving quite well with that for sure. Okay, Doug. Well, I'll leave it with you. I saw you there. Did at least want to say hi to you real quick. I'm going to jump off and catch up with some other things over here for a few minutes. But I'll be hanging around this evening someplace around here. Trying to stay cool anyway. So all the best to you. Have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you on 6 here before it's all over with for the weekend. K5WH. I'll say so long for now. Do take care.
Need to do this a little bit more often, I think. Used to maybe coordinate a 6-meter activity or something like that. Pam just stopped down a second ago. I think she's on the move, so I'd have her say hi to you. But anyhow, yeah, you have a good weekend. Off this weekend doing a bicycle event. I'm going to be doing a marshalling on my bicycle, riding along with the DMR and using it on the local Wyoming system. So providing some backup communication support while riding. The other guys will be with their HTs under a tent, at the rest stations. So you get the easy life. Anyway, you have a good one. I'll say 7-3 and talk to you later. K5WH N6U8.
Hey, that sounds like good fun. Get a little exercise in while doing a great service. All right, take care, Doug. K5WH.
Charlie Delta 3, November Victor Juliet. Charlie Delta 3, November Victor Juliet. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
This is Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa, monitoring talk group 91.
Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
BOP, this is KO6 IIP. Thank you for calling me. I believe we had 4. Over.
Roger, Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Coming back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong 5I9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you. Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Here you again, John. I believe hopefully I pronounced that correctly. My name is Seamus. I am from Escondido, California, which is in Southern California, in the United States of America. I just returned from a 30-day trip to upstate New York. I had a great time. We went by we inherited a cabin by the lake. It was really fun. But it's really nice to make a return back to the talk group in 91 DMR because I wasn't able to access it all over my vacation. Over.
Roger, KO6 IIP. This is HN2BOP returning. Okay, I have a copy, Mr. Sims. Your QTH is Southern California, and you enjoyed the Talking Room 91. I enjoy Talking Room 91. I'm very happy to meet you. And today we are a cloudy day. The temperature is now 27 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 8 o'clock, Saturday morning. So back to you, Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
So it is local time here in Escondido, California, about 4:07, and I believe if I read my watch right, it is 28 degrees Celsius. I'm in the shade, but it's pretty warm out here in the sun. But it's been really nice. Well, I enjoyed talking to you. The Talk Group 91, as you know, is very busy, and I don't want to keep it too long because I'm sure there are many other hams who would like to talk to you. And yeah, so thank you so much for the contact. I'll get you in my physical log, and hopefully I'll get to logging you on QRZ.com. Thanks so much in 73.
Roger, KO6 IIP. This is HL2BOP returning. Yes, I have a copy of local time and your weather conditions. Yes, it is very busy group. Hope to see you soon in the future again. I enjoy this Talking Room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final hour in clear week. Kilo Oscar 6, India Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye. Have a good day.
HL2BOP, do you copy Alpha Delta 4 Charlie Mobile?
Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Jan. Thanks for responding to my call. I hear you loud and clear. The name is Hector, Hotel Echo Charlie Texas Oscar Radio, and the QTH is Southeast Florida. Back to you, John.
Roger, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa returning.
Yes, your signal is very clear and strong. 5 by 9 here in Korea. I've copied Mr. Hector's and southeast of Florida. I've copied 100%. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November Golf. Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Alpha Delta 4. Charlie, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
QSL, Yang, QSL, thanks for the information. I can see all in my radio display. I have the worldwide database installed in this radio, and I can see anything. Your full name, your city, everything from you. Thanks for the new country on DMR 73, and enjoy your weekend, John. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie Mobile.
Hello, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. This is Hotel Lima Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Okay, Mr. Hector, today I'm so happy to meet you. I also enjoy this talking room 91, and I hope this again soon in the future again. I send my final round. Best regard to you and your family. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Have a good one. Bye bye. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yeah, how are you? I'm very happy to meet again. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Okay, good morning, John. Very nice to meet you again. We have had many QSOs, and I'm very happy to hear your voice again. You are Q5, strong signal here in Edison, New Jersey. I'm using a Baofeng BM1801 today with my 5-star hotspot. A bright sunny day today, about 23 degrees. A nice, very comfortable 23 degrees. Back to you, my friend. HL2 BOP AB2ZT.
Rojo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I will copy your sunny days and temperature is 22 degrees in Celsius. Very happy. Yeah, today we are cloudy day. The temperature is now 27 degrees in Celsius. Local time is now 8:10 Saturday morning. Yeah, recently we are very hot day. This week's temperature raised up to 40 degrees in Celsius in night in the middays. I'm very suffering from the hot day. How's about AB2 Zulu Tango? This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Okay, Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, fine copy. Jam on your weather. Hot weather over there. Yeah, we had hot weather too. We had 35, 36 last few days. But today it is taken a dip down to 23. Very nice and cool outside. Thank you very much for this nice QSO, John. You have a great weekend. All the best to you. And I hope to catch you again. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 73. All the best. Bye-bye.
This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I'm happy. Today you are the very moderate temperatures and hope this again soon in your future again. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final round and clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Papa, Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa, reporting. Good evening. Good evening, Papa Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I copy you, nice, loud and clear, 59 here, 59 plus. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, location Edison, New Jersey. Thank you very much for calling me, my friend. Back to you, TU5 BHP AB2ZT. Zulu Tango, Papa, Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa. My name is Marco, location is Santa Catarina Island in Southern Brazil. Good evening, temperature is 10 degrees this moment, and I hope you have very, very fun this, your family in this moment. I return to you, Papa, Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa, in Southern Brazil, Santa Catarina Island, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, go ahead. Okay. TU5 BHP, AB2ZT. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all the info, Marcos. It's a pleasure to meet you, talk to you. Thank you very much for this QSO. You have a great weekend. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again soon. Papa Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. All the best. Zulu Tango. Fala, mandei. Your name is very difficult. Your name is personal name. Okay. I confirm this consultant que é book para mandei. I tira out this moment. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango Papa Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa. Thank you for contact.
Hey, cool. This is Pelt Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo calling CQ.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Barber DA 6 RB. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. My name is David.
All right, David. Nice to meet you again. We had some crews over before. And here, my name is Andreas. I'm from Germany. Time is 1 a.m. in the night. And yeah, temperature here is also good. We have now 20 degrees Celsius. And yeah, thank you, David.
Thank you very much. Yes, I think we've talked once before. Our temperature here is 33 degrees Celsius, and it is 6:18 p.m. in Brownsville, Texas. And I appreciate that. I hope things are going well for you and your family, and I look forward to our next QSO. This is Whiskey Bravo Lima Tango, and I'll be 73 on your final, sir.
All right, David. Thank you very much for answering my Who's O? I will say 73 and have a good day.
CQ, this is Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, calling CQ.
Delta Alpha 6 Bravo, Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo, this is Kilo Oscar 6, India, India Papa.
Hello, Simos. Nice to meet you again. We had some crossover before for a long time ago. Yeah, man, you have loud and good signal here to Germany 5-9. Yeah, we have right now night, 1 a.m. Weather is also good, 22 degrees Celsius, and yeah, back to you.
K2 TPT.
It's kind of odd. I don't see you in my log, but I believe you. I probably made a contact. You can request it to me, and if you give me the information, I can confirm it if you use QRC.com. It's kind of odd, too, because I updated my radio, the digital contact list about probably a month ago, but I've been gone for a month, so something probably went wrong. But thank you so much for returning my call. Over.
Yes, I copy you. Yes, if you're using Editon, you need to save all the contacts, because I'm right now using a second rated Baofeng 71 with OpenGD software. There comes automatically all the contacts, because I see you call sign on this button on the Editon. You need to save it all manual or get it all from the internet archive. I will say thank you very much for the cruise that you have answered. I will say 73 and good luck.
Thank you so much, and 73.
Delta Alpha 6 Radio Bravo to Delta Oscar 1 Radio Tango Hotel.
Pio 1 RTH, hier ist DA6AB, schön dich zu hören, Christoph, in der Nachtstunde. Alles gut bei dir?
Ja, Andreas, bei mir alles bestens. Wenn du noch Lust auf einen kurzen Plausch hast, dann lass uns doch in den deutschen TG wechseln. Da haben wir die 91 geschont. Aber ich will dich nicht nötigen. DA6RB, DA1 RTH.
K2 TPT.
Ja, ich probier's nochmal. DA6RB, DA1 RTH. Andreas, sollen wir noch auf einen kurzen Nachtplausch in eine deutsche TG gehen?
Ja, Christoph, können wir gerne machen. Die Frage ist halt nur, zu unser RPSL oder gehen wir halt zu Deutschland, ist halt die Frage.
Ich komme Rheinland-Pfalz Saarland. Das ist die 2625, glaube ich.
Alles klar, Christoph, hab's aufgenommen. Dann bis gleich.
Alles klar. Thank you to everybody here on the TG91, E1 RTH and DA6RBQSY.
CQ, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, Mr. Pentagon, on top of 91. Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Good evening, or here in Sweden it's 25 minutes past 1 at night, so it's middle of the night over here in Sweden. Over to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Rozo, Sugar Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. You can back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong, 5x9 here in Korea. My name is Jang, Juliet Alpha, November Golf. Jang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Sugar Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. My name is Anders, Alpha November Delta Echo Romeo Sierra. I'm using an N2878 over hotspot. I'm mobile at Gothenburg on the west coast of Sweden. This has been lots of rain here today, I heard. So it's 70 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Rozo, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Okay, I've copied Mr. Anders, and I've copied your working conditions, Anyton A78 mobile, and your QTH is west coast of Sweden, and the weather conditions I've copied 100%. Now, I'm using the oldest applications in my notebook, and today we are the cloudy day. The temperature is now 27 degrees Celsius. So back to you, Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you. Hotel 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Reply. Yeah, you come in 5-9, really nice moderation. Thanks for you to reply my call here on DMR. I can talk with 91. I give you the final and I say 73, and hope you have a really good day over there in Korea. Over to you, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Rozo, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, returning. Yes, Mr. Anders, today I'm so happy to meet you. I enjoy this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact, and the best regard to you and your family. I send my final now. Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you for your final. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Yeah, I wish you the best in 73 for you and the family as well, and hope to catch up with you another day here on DMR. And once more time, thanks for answering my call. Cheers and bye-bye. Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Over and out. Rozo, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Okay, Mr. Anders, take care of yourself. 73, bye-bye. Have a good day.
Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee calling. Are you copy?
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo Nancy Yankee, this is Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Answer your call. Over.
Roger, Roger. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee listening. Thank you very much, Mr. Anders, to returning back to my call. Here the name is Kinanjar and you can call me G for India 80. My QTS is in West Java, Java Island in Indonesia. And I hope you loud and clear 539 in my QTS. With a working condition, I'm using handheld radio connected to the MMDVM Raspberry Pi. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Back to you.
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Flight. I'm mobile for the moment and I went into a tunnel right now, so I hope I'm coming through to the internet. It's 7 degrees here in Sweden. It's 26 degrees Celsius, as we said. And 2 minutes after half past 1 in the night. I'm using a N-Tune 878. Over to you, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee.
Roger, Roger. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Yes, Mr. Anders, the local time now is 32 minutes past from 6 a.m. of Saturday morning in Indonesia already. And we have 18 degrees centigrade for the temperature. Thank you very much to responding my call, Mr. Anders. Have a safe trip and a journey to your destination. Greeting from Indonesia, and I will be clear on your final. I will log in my QRC.com. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Over.
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Yeah, thanks for calling me up and wish you 73 and the best to you and your family. Hope to catch up with you another day here on DMR. So I say bye-bye and cheers. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Over and out.
Roger, Roger. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Mike. Thank you for the contact. Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee, clear and 73. Bye-bye, my friend. Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee calling. Are you copy?
Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November something. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Roger, Roger. Mr. Zhang. Hotel 52 Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee calling. Thank you very much, Mr. Zhang. Very good morning to you in South Korea. And it's been nice to meet you in the South Group 91. I copy you loud and clear in my QTS, my friend. HL2 POP YG1 BNY. Over.
Roger, Roger, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Okay, I'm very happy to meet you again. Yes, we have contacted 3 times before. I'm very happy to meet you again. Your signal is clear and strong 5 by 9 here in Korea. Today we have cloudy day. The temperature is now 27 degrees in Celsius. So back to you, Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning. Thank you very much, Mr. Jeng. And yeah, we have 18 degrees centigrade now in the morning of Saturday morning, already 36 minutes past from 6 a.m. And expected we have also sunny day today. The entering of the month of August used to be a dry season in Indonesia. Thank you very much for the contact, Mr. Jeng. I will log you in my QRZ.com. Greeting from Indonesia and have a great weekend, my friend. HL2BOB, YG1BNY, over.
Roger, YG1BNY, this is HL2BOB returning. Yes, I have a copy of the conditions sunny day and your the dry season. Yes, I checked my charges.com also. Today I'm so happy. I wish you enjoy this talking room 91 also. I sent my final now. Best regards to you and your family. Yankee Wolf 1, Bravo November Yankee. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day.
KSL, HL2 BOP, YG1 returning for the final. Thank you very much, Mr. Jeng. Have a great weekend and see you in the future, KSL. Bye bye for now and 73. HL2 BOP, YG1 BNY 73.
KU4NY monitoring, Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee monitoring. KU4NY looking for a quick signal report. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. Looking for a quick signal report. Thank you.
Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. I copy you loud and clear in my QTS in Indonesia, my friend. Go ahead.
Testing access. Golf for the 1. Juliet Foxtrot Lima testing.
YG1BNY, KU4NY. Just want to make sure I've made some changes to the configuration of the radio. I want to make sure everything's working as it should. So back to you, DJ1BNY, KU4NY.
Roger. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee returning. Yes, very good morning from Indonesia, Mr. Anthony. My name is Kinanjar, and you can call me Chico India Ego. My QTS is in West Java, Java Island in Indonesia. My currently working condition, I'm using a handheld radio connected to the MMG Raspberry Pi and receiving you very well, 5 and 9. Back to you, my friend. Kilo Uniform November Yankee. This is Yankee Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee, over.
Good. Thanks for the report. You've got a beautiful signal here as well. Very crisp and clear. 5-9 all the way. YG1BNY, KU4 and Y returning. The name here is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. I'm located in Tennessee, and I'm holding. I'm using a handheld as well, a Bofang, and I've got a hotspot that I've got it running through. So back to you for any issue you might have, and I'll sign on the next one. YG1BNY, KU4 and Y.
Roger, Mr. Tony. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee, Yankee Golf 1, Bravo, November Yankee. Yes, Mr. Tony, all your setup working well to the mic QTH. Thank you for this morning contact. I will love you and my QR set.com, my friend. Have a great weekend to you and greeting from Indonesia, Mr. Tony. Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee. I will be clear on your final. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for the nice short QSL on the report. I will be looking for you again. It'll be easy to spot you because you got the NY ending on your call sign just like I do. So thanks again. Have a great evening or morning or day, whatever it is there. I guess it's a new day for you. YG1, BNY, KU4 and YS2, 73. Thank you.
Kilo Uniform 4, November Yankee, YG1 returning for the final. Thank you very much, Mr. Tony. Have a great weekend. And I will be clear. 73 for now. Bye-bye, my friend.
73.
VK2TRD, VK2TRD, this is VK2TBR calling.
QE0 LRV, QE0 LRV, or if you mark as G1 JFL.
VK2TRD, VK2TRD, this is VK2TBR calling.
Okay, TPT.
VK2TBR, VK2TRD, sorry, VK2TRD, this is VK2TBR calling.
Yankee Lima 1, good copy, Papa, Uniform 5 Bravo, Hotel Papa. This is KF0 UFL Mark.
Papa Uniform 5 Bravo Hotel Papa. Whiskey 4 Sierra Juliet Zulu.
This is Double 21 VM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. What's your name?
Whiskey 1 VM, Mr. Benedict Albastro from United States. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, calling you over.
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. This is Double 21 VM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Hello, Christinus. How are you doing today? You're coming in loud and clear. Go ahead.
United States, thank you very much. You are respond answer my call number 91. Your transmit very well, very credibility, loud, and clear. Also like it. Mr. Benedict Alabastro, and this is Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. I am transmit from small city, Flora, Middle Java province, 562 kilometers from national capital Jakarta. Okay, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike, Yankee Bravo, number 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Back to you over.
And yeah, you're coming through CR very well, nice audio, nice crisp, no problems at all there. So I'll pass it back to you. This is 2 Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Juliet Golf.
Sorry for you.
I'm in New York and New York State there. Very good. Well, listen, Augustine, I'm going to say 73. Maybe some people else would like to talk to you. Thank you very much. I'm honored, very honored to work your country. And my friend, we do hope to talk to you again. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Thank you. At 73.
Yes, Mr. Ben, I wish you could have still healthy and happy on the New York. See you next time. 73, also God bless you. Whiskey 1 of Victor Mike, Yankee Bravo number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, clear, and God bless.
Oh, JJ.
Okay. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, and in the lens, this is PY2KK, my name is Cesar. Your name is was CHINO's, okay? Thank you so much. Audio glass, 59, Agustinos. Cassiere, my friend. 73 for contact. I am a registered contact and Josette.com. Okay, my friend. PY2KK, back you. You, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, back you.
No, I live in a little village just outside Wrexham, Rostock, it is. I've lived here for 30 years. Yeah, but I didn't come from here. I came from Cumbria, Candling, Cumbria. That was 30 years ago. At the moment, I'm trying to sort out FT991A. I put a piece of software to control it on the computer, and of course it screwed everything up, so I'm going to have to back all the memories up and some of the settings. I'm going to have to do a full reset and reload it all again. But there you go, that's the thing with CPUs and things like that, radios. So I'll pass it back to you, Mick. This is 2W1FJG.
PY2KK. Thank you so much for contact, Agustinos. You pronounced my name correctly. Thank you so much, 73. Bye-bye, man.
To Wales quite a lot on holidays. And I also, when I was driving, I delivered to, I think it was a Booker's Cash and Carry, I think, if I remember rightly, in Wrexham, many moons ago. But, thanks for that then, Adrian. I'm going to say 7 please to you. I'm going to tidy these wires up because I've had to rearrange everything to fit it in. And I've sort of spread things out a bit because I didn't want the Ethernet cables or the power supplies interfering with this box of tricks, which is one of the G7 RPGs micronodes. And like I say, I'm pleased with it. So far, so good. So tomorrow I'll do it a proper airing. It might be a bit of a buzzing because I'm across the other side of the room here is 2 fish tanks. So if you can hear any buzzing, that's probably what it is. But as long as the audio is clear and everything else, that'll be lovely. Thanks very much, Adrian. Do you always get on this time of night, or are you just having a late one?
Like 23rd, and I was heading downtown when I heard the news. So I guess we were lucky. I wasn't in the area at the time of the shooting.
A bit VHS, but I went to contact one of these folks, and I noticed when I pressed the PTT, it went down from 80 watts down to 30 watts, and the IPO shifted to something else, and so there you go, it's all gone haywire and whatnot. But the thing is, it's a long story, but basically I took the rig out, put somebody else's rig in to test it. Theirs was alright. Then I put mine back and connected this piece of software to it and threw it all out. But the problem is with radio and whatnot and RF, you get the shock right and you leave it. Once you start to move wires around, you start to get all sorts. You get whistles and buzzes and all sorts. People are saying you've got RF on the audio and what. So, be careful. When I get it set up, I just leave it. So, Yeah, right. What's the bit here, Mike? So I'll pass it back to you. This is 2W1 FJG.
If you have something like that, there's no way like you can help your neighbors. So because you do not know what's going on. Yeah, I guess I have to talk to another guy that I know. He's across from the river. He lives in Long Island City. He's very active on listening to everything that's happening there in Midtown.
Brazil, I wish you could help and happy in Brasilia. Happy with you and nice to meet you this morning from Indonesia, local time 7 o'clock. See you next time and God bless you. 7-3, Papa Uniform 5, Bravo Hotel Papa, Signore Marcos Holiday from Santa Catarina, Brasilia. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Flora, Middle Java Provide, Indonesia. See you next time and 7-3, God bless you. Back to you over.
It's all ready to go. 7-3 to you, Adrian. I'll just listen to your final. G1 JFL, just listening.
You, my daughter and my grandson, Michel, de futebol play, de jogar carta aí, né? Living this area and the thing with the football play, de jogar carta in Indonesia. Okay, 3, I confirm this contato que I confirm the go side this moment to repeat it.
But if you get it from APG, I think it is, they tend to be stable and spot on. When you make them yourselves, you have to be careful. You can get all sorts of trouble with them. That's just spot on. Right, we'll see you again. So I'll say 73 to you, and have a good morning and Saturday. This is 2W1 FJG.
Either to visit family. Sometimes we used to go driving because my father knew how to get everywhere and driving around. He knew all the ends, just like you do, you know. Or sometimes he used to take me by
An old FT1 here, which it does work. I've had it for quite some time. But I haven't been on it really. About 6 people I've talked to. I've done Scotland and some of the little islands up there. But that's about it. Probably used it about 6 times. But right, that's another story. So 7-3 to you. Take care, and we'll catch you further down, Adrian.
I listen to the radio, Michael Savage. He always telling, when I guess he was born in Queens, and I think they moved to the Bronx, and I guess when they live in the Bronx, his father used to take him downtown, all over his side, to know the city, how people, evolve in things, selling merchandise on the street, things like that. When you mentioned that. Well, you remember, going back in the 90s, when the first attempt to the World Trade Center, that van with explosive in the basement. And then we were expecting something similar, but we never imagined, something like the 9/11. We're expecting something minor. And
Hotel Papa, Santa Catarina Island. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if you were finished or not, but I don't know if you were finished, but you did get the timer. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you, a few times on my scanner, I thought that the K2ZZ repeaters were down, but I heard a little bit of activity there coming in from the K2ZZ. but I didn't recognize who it was. None of the people that used to get on there before, like Carmine or Jose, and there was a couple of other stations. A couple of times that they come up on my scanner, and they were having a little QSO there.
Right, molto sai che è il bocchi può così di scontato, ok? Go ahead.
Take care of yourself and make sure everything goes okay for you. BY5 stroke M180Y going clear. Ciao, ciao, 73.
Be right back. Yankee Golf number 3, be right back. And I'm used to be called S30. Back to you, my friend Marcos. I will love you in the TRZ.com, my friend. Go ahead.
Because the signals of the internet, switches from Manhattan to Brooklyn. So go ahead, say that again.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Marcos. Thank you for the nice of the SO, my friend. Have a nice day over there. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the radio. The radio has a magic. Because of the radio, we can communicate with each other. Even you are living there in the other side of the world. I will love you again in the TRC.com, my friend. I remind you. And my call sign is YG3BRB. Yankee Golf number 3. Be right back. See you later, Marcos. 73. Bye-bye.
Strange stations. To me, they were strange because I didn't recognize. But yeah, I guess it was, I guess Kent still has a repeater somewhere going. So I just was sharing that with you. That I heard a little activity on one of his repeaters.
Mr. Bravo.
Morning, Agustinos. Nice to meet you, to listen to you again. Sometimes it is quite rare meeting you, but this morning I listened to your voice, Agustinos. Okay, very nice. America to you and your family there in Blora. Agustinos, go ahead.
Happy to meet you. Also, nice to meet you. Kangen lama tak bersua, lama tak bersua. Sehat selalu. Apa ini tidak bicycling ini, sepedanan ini, biasanya naik sepeda ini, Malang Surabaya. Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Radio Bravo 12 kesempatan Om, over.
Yeah, we doubled because when I unkeyed, I heard you were already talking.
Actually, I'm used to turn on the radio every morning, but I prefer to join into the Discord and also C4 FM. Even I also listen in the Talk Group 91 with YTMR. I used to listen to your voice, Augustinus. Okay, nice to meet you this morning, my friend. Enjoy the weekend over there in Flora. And also enjoy the radio. Radio has a good and also interesting hobby, actually. You've got a lot of friends all over the world. Something like that. Back to you, Augustinus, as the final. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I have that one. I have one or two frequencies on the other radio. And I think he has medical link in that machine. And, I don't know. I don't remember the other talk groups.
Clear at 73.
America Link, as far as I know, it's almost dead. The last time several times, I haven't been there for a while, but I got no activity. And then one time, not too long ago, some station got there, and they said to me that one of the reason why traffic dropped dramatically was because he said that one of the bridges that they used to get in there was down. It was no longer active. That's why you don't hear the traffic no more, because a lot of stations use that bridge to get on America Links. So that's what he said. I don't know. But I really don't hear traffic there.
getting low in the sky, but it's still bright out, and still a lovely evening. Temperature is probably 20, 21 or 22 degrees, so it's a lovely evening. We've had a very nice day here, and just sitting outside enjoying the evening. Back to you from VE3XDV.
At the traffic net, some of the guys who start that net die. He passed away. And they make like a small ceremony during the net. Let me see if I remember the call sign. KC2 EDO Jack, I guess. What's his name? I remember him. I never met him, but he's small. You know, they call him on the air like 3 times. And that's it, you know. 1 minute of silence. So, another.
It is coming to the dry season. The temperatures over here about 25, 28 degrees centigrade. Seems that you're over there in Canada still cooler than over here in Indonesia. Back to you, though. Go ahead.
The silence, and boom, pick it up from there.
Feed, and it's been, July was a very warm month. Today was a very pleasant day, so that's good. And it looks like we're going to have a little bit cooler weather for the next few days. We could use a bit of rain, though. Anyway, I won't hold it here on 91. You have a great day and a good weekend, and I'm sure we will speak again. 73, this is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend of Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Have a nice day over there, my friend. My regard to you and your family there in Canada. Enjoy the radio. I've got a lot of friends over there in Canada, which is playing the Star C4 FM also. Okay, see you later, my friend. I love you in the KNZ.com. See you later, 73. Bye-bye.
Hey, I got on it. And sometimes I used to, you know, say something, say hello, whatever, you know. And the guy that was running it, there was a guy running it. And when I did my call sign, and I said hello, and I told him where's my QTH, I said Belleville, New Jersey. The guy that was running that net said that, oh, he said he's my neighbor. I could see him through my window. Reset.
My name is Paul, and I'm São Paulo, Brazil. I am a register your contact and the mail. Okay, Daddy. PY2KK, Black U, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo, Roger.
So he was running that net for quite a while, for a couple of years. My first couple of years, he was running, and then they switched it to a lady. I don't know what happened to him, but they switched it to then it was a lady came on board, and I didn't hear him again.
Well, quite clear. Recently, there was no rain anymore. It is a dry season in Indonesia. The temperatures over here about 25, 28 degrees centigrade, especially in the city, Surabaya. Back to you, Cesar. Go ahead.
The village, and they said, do you know Jeannie, the lady that used to take care of dogs there? She's a ham operator. They said, yeah, I know her. Let me see if I got it.
Thank you so much for contact, Daddy. Thank you. Good evening, good morning at your Indonesia. You are GKK 73, my friend Daddy. Thank you.
Something, her knee, so it was nice to see that she's still around. She's a ham operator back in the 90s, so back to you.
In this nice occasion, I will love you in the KSZ.com concerning that every KSO are valuable. Always enjoy the hobby, enjoy the radio. Radio such a magic. We can get a lot of friends all over the world among the amateur radio. And I'll be clear, my friend Cesar, hoping that in the near future we can continue our TSO. See you later, Cesar, 73. Bye-bye.
Man, I was trying to key up and it wasn't keying up. So yeah. Well, anyway, Gerardo, let me say 73 on your final so that I could continue this here study that I'm trying to learn cybersecurity. I learned a few things. I made a few changes in my systems because of the stuff that I'm learning. I'm also learning how to remove viruses, worms, and all of that stuff off a computer, ransomware, how to protect yourself against it, which is the first thing. Try to protect against it to begin with so you don't reset. So that you don't get infected in the first place. But, sometimes, sometimes it still happens, but, So, yeah, go ahead, Gerardo. Hey, Ralph, so we'll see you if we're on speak, Have a good weekend, but we'll keep in touch, so enjoy your feel. All right, Gerardo, I'll talk to you down the line. This is K230. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the Big Apple's net. Big Apple traffic net. See you later. I'll see you around. Enjoy your pickle.
Thank you for ICR. Good morning. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia. Good morning, Bill.
I'll be there listening. K230 here.
Before ICR, go ahead, Alf.
Ralph. Greetings, Ralph. Greetings. Awesome. Greetings, Ralph. You copy?
Well, it's a little bit on the wet side. It is drizzling rain. But anyway, everything is okay here. Nice to hear you from Dunedin in Florida. And I hope you are well, Gil. K24ICR, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Go ahead.
K24ICR returning. Yeah, Alpha, I'm hanging in there. Thanks so much for asking. I appreciate it. It's been a fairly uneventful day, but sometimes those are good to have because the eventful days can be a little bit scary. Hi. Well, Truck Group 91 is about to get a little busy, I think, so I'll go ahead and say 73s. Thanks so much for checking in on me, Alpha. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Okay, Gil. Good to hear you, mate. Good to know you are okay. And it's like everything else, you've got to take it day by day. Anyway, I will let you go. I'll say 73 to you, Gil. And I hope things are improving, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, 73, my friend. Thank you for ICR. This is VK2GAP signing. Go ahead, Bill.
And I've been studying cybersecurity. I'm learning cybersecurity. That is a very steep learning curve to that. But when you enjoy something, that doesn't matter. You'll stick around and learn, and you'll figure it out. Go ahead there, Pete.
PY2KK. You caught me. Over.
Os dois Cacá, tá me escutando?
Só um minutinho, por favor, que eu já retorno a você, Marcos.
I hope you are okay. And it's a little bit wet here. It's raining and drizzling with rain, but that's the way it is. Okay, my friend. I can't remember your call sign at the moment. I think it was KM4 SPL. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. Your name is Alfred. My name is Paul. PY2KK. PY2KK from São Paulo, Brazil. Your signal 59. Audio glass. Okay, my friend. PY2KK, back you. Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa.
Okay, Paulo, nice to hear you, and it's great to make the contact with you again. I can't remember if I spoke to you. It's not a bad day here apart from the rain, Paulo. Good to hear you, my friend, and nice to hear you from Brazil. And PY2KK, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Okay, QCL, Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. This is PY2KK. Thank you so much, Alfred, for contact. I am registered contact and careZ.com. Okay, my friend, thank you so much. 73 for you and family. Thank you.
Okay, Paisano, nice to hear you, Paulo. It's great to know that everything is okay your end, the same as here. Nice to hear you from Brazil, and we will talk again. You are very, very strong signal here this morning, and I say 7 degrees to you. Okay, Paulo? Cheers, my friend. PY2KK, VK2DAP guiding. 7 degrees, Paulo.
Okay, 73 Alfred. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Victor Kilo 2, Golf Alpha Papa. This is Victor Echo 1, Delta Foxtrot Charlie. QSL.
Indonésia. Estava tentando, Paulo, estava tentando falar com um colega da Indonésia. Minha filha mora na Indonésia e meu genro é técnico de futebol lá em Yogyakarta, na Indonésia.
Echo 1, DFC, Victor Echo 1, Delta Fox Charlie. Good morning to you from Sydney, Australia. It is Saturday at 10:19 a.m. here on Saturday morning. I hope you are well. V1 DFC, VK2GAP, go ahead, my friend.
VK2GAP. Good morning, Alfred. It's Friday evening over here in Stellarton, Nova Scotia, Canada. Current local time is 9:19 p.m. It's good to talk to you again. I've talked to you a couple times in the past, and how are you doing?
KE0CBT.
Rádio Brasil, 724.
Well, it's nice to hear you from Stellarton, Nova Scotia in Canada. I hope you are well, like I am. The only thing is the rain. Apart from that, it's all good. Nice to hear you from Canada, David. VA1 DFG VK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
Alfred, things are going good over here. We're lacking rain over here. It's summertime, so in the northern hemisphere, and I believe in the southern hemisphere where you are, it's your guys' winter. I don't imagine Sydney, Australia gets too cold down there, but it's we need some rain up here. It's desperately dry. The grass is dry. The lawns are dying, but it is what it is. But hopefully we'll get some rain sometime soon. I was securing my systems, a few things that I'm learning in studying cybersecurity, and learn a few things that are very useful that I'm applying to my systems. And yeah, here I'm looking at some whatchamacallit, courses. You know, trying to learn a little bit every day. How you doing? What you up to?
7 degrees, David. God bless and look after yourself. Cheers, mate.
Well, I went on a picnic at the top of this mountain with a crazy drive up there and all these curves and stuff. Somebody else was driving and I had to keep telling her to slow down. But yeah, had a picnic and hiked around a little bit and came back and started studying for my general test. You know, there's 450 questions in the pool. That's a lot. Back to you, KE0CBT.
Have a good day, David. Have a good week. And we hope to catch you again, okay? Like we did just now. Cheers, my friend. VE1, DFC. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, David.
For what I understand, the cybersecurity field, it could take a couple of years. But I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't bother me none. I'm learning at my pace. You know, whatever I want to learn a day. You know, I'm doing this myself. Nobody's telling me to do it, so you know what I mean? I take my time and learn a little bit here, a little bit there. All I got is time.
Esse que é o problema. Adiante, para passear 8, resolveu o 5. PHP.
Yeah, roger that. You got time to learn it and become proficient, and maybe you can make some money someday over it. Right? Because that's your goal, right? Back to you.
And I say good morning to you and good morning to the young lady. I am not sure. She must be your granddaughter. Okay, Marcus. And nice to hear you here in Sydney, Australia.
Like I tend to do sometimes, and I burn myself out sometimes. I do it to myself. I'm trying not to do that because, you know, then I burn myself out and I lose interest and then I stop. I'm trying not to do that because I know how I am. I take it easy, a little bit here, a little bit, take a break, you know, in between, you know. So yeah, little by little, little by little. There's no need to rush, no need.
Hello. KA2UOZ, Ralph.
Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Mike Oscar. This is Whiskey Zero Alpha Lima India. I heard you loud and clear.
Here with Andrew.
Okay, that last station, I heard you too. Whiskey Oscar Alpha Lima India. And I also say hello and good morning to KJ5 HMO. And I say good day to each and every one of you on 91. It is nice to have good friends here on 91.
Yeah, go ahead there, Andrew. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you to the first caller there for getting back to me there. I did not catch your call sign, but we'll say 73 to you. Thank you for coming back to me. But DK2 GAP, definitely waving a hand to you out there. Been listening to you there for a minute there, Alfred. Sounding very good over here in Delhart, Texas.
That's what can happen. You burn yourself out from learning stuff. KE0CBT. Back to you, Ralph, K2CPT.
And say hello. It is great to hear you from Delaware in Texas. And you are coming in very good here, 5 and 9. And the call sign is VK2GAB. And the time is 10:27 Saturday morning here, Jerry. And the name is Alf or Alfred, which you know anyway. Okay, my friend, the radio report is 5 by 9, no problem whatsoever. And we say good morning to you, and using a retriever's handheld, the RT3S, with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather at the moment is not too bad, but it is raining. 7 degrees, Jerry. Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Mike Oscar, DK2GAP. Go ahead, my friend.
Yeah. I'm studying for the general test, and I'm using hand test online, and I've been doing it for 2 weeks solid, and last couple of days I just do it for a little while and then walk away and do something else and then come back, and that seems to help me memorize the questions and answers. So yeah, I don't want to get burned out on this because I feel like I'm getting there. Back to you.
KJ5HMO, clear on Alfred's final.
All right, Andrew, I gotta get out of here I'll be back. I have my wife, she needs me to do something. If you're around, I'll talk to you shortly. KGTPT.
Waving my hand to you, and I wish you all the best. Nice to hear you. It is great system, this DMR system, because we enjoy talking to each other. Okay, Jerry, 73, my friend. Nice to hear you from Delaware, Texas, and we wish you a good 73, and look after yourself. Okay, Jerry? So I'll sign with you. KJ5 HMO, Jerry, in Delaware, Texas. This is VK2GAP, and I am sure that I have spoken to you all. But anyway, that's the way it is. We say hello to each other and wish you a good day. Cheers, Jerry. KJ5, HMO, VK2GAP signing. 73, Jerry.
Hey, Pete, what are you having for dinner there? You didn't tell us. KO6, yeah, wondering.
Yeah, Todd. Todd. Sweetie Todd, the barber. Sweetie Todd. I had a nice grilled salmon. Little grilled salmon.
Away from the heat, mate. And you know what? 81 is a hot day there. So be careful and take it easy. KJ5 HMO. This is VK2GAP signing. 7 degrees, Jerry.
KJ Vibe Station, in Delhart. I copy KF5 WFX PM 91 in Morella, Texas.
Auto on it with, gotta have it on a sourdough bread with avocado toast with a poached egg this morning. Yummy.
Yeah, I'm Alf. I'm doing all right. I was trying to holler at that last station you was talking to. Anyway, he's not too far from me, so I thought I'd give him a shout. How you doing, Alf?
Hey, welcome in, Robert. How you doing there, buddy? Come on in. The water's fine there, Robert. I think it's morning time there for you, ain't it? We'll get the hot tub all nice and hot for you. Come on in.
So good morning. It is Saturday, 10:32 in the morning here. And I hope you're having a good day there too, Marcus. KF5WFX. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Say to me, it's not possible do that card in 20 minutes. I say I just was in Jacksonville, Florida. I had to go to office, and they do for me for just 15 minutes, and it's not a problem because I got both of citizens, United States and Polish, and the people from Poland say it's not possible. I say it's possible.
KF5WFX, and I'll log you into QRZ.com. Marcus, have a nice day, have a nice week.
There he goes. Hey, Robert, you timed out. Remember, we only have a 60 seconds over here. You're too much long-winded there, Robert. Back to you.
Forget it. I'm just talking about ID card. I'm just doing ID card at Florida in 15 minutes, and that's it. That's all. I got it. But some people say it's not possible to get an ID card from just for 15 minutes. How long you doing ID card in your state? It's a question for you, Todd.
KJ5 HMO. KF5 WFX, yeah. Yeah, I guess you'd call it the big city compared to Delhart. Anyways, I'm not sure if I've talked to you over there on James's network or not before, but I probably have back then.
English people say so, same like you. It's about a week or two, but I'm just going in 20 minutes, 15 minutes in North Carolina, Florida. I'm just moving around in 90s year,
and it's not was very long for me in Florida, at also in North Carolina, just quick, and I get it. It's all the state is different probably.
Yep, roger that. I hear you there. I got my All-Star note over here on the East Coast reflector. They're having the youth net tonight. Still interesting. You might tune in if you want to. My All-Star note is 31589. Wait a minute. Well, that's not the right number. Oh, gosh. I'm drawing a blank.
In the middle. It might be different there in Florida. I don't know how it is over here in Cali. Cali's, you know what I mean? Because right before I lost my vision, I redid mine in, what was it, 2006? Yeah, 2006 there, and then that's when, it took like a week, and then it showed up in the mail.
Was directed to Jerry, KJ5, HMO, and Marcus was there too. So 73, Marcus. Cheers and have a good day.
To Florida, and they do for me only eyes test, and I'm wait about 20 minutes and pay $20 in 1996 probably. It was 1996, and that's all. It's very fast. It was very fast. Microphone to you, Ted.
Okay, Marcus. Well, please encourage them to come on and say hello to us when they can. Okay? And I'll say 76 to Jerry and to you, Marcus. It's great to catch up to both of you. And also to the kids doing that net. Cheers. Cheers, Marcus. KJ5. Which one is it? Well, I've got KJ5 HMO on the system, so I'll say 73 to 1, and I'll go clear from here. Give someone else a go. KJ5 HMO with Marcus. This is VK2GAD signing.
VK2GAP 73s from KF5WFX. KJ5HMO KF5WFX. Go.
Still on that there, Captain Pete. Yeah, I don't, you got me, man. I'm not a DMV guy, but, so, yeah, it sounds like it, yeah, it should be, so, yeah, it should be able to be okay, then, hopefully we can help them, but,
KF5WFX, Marcus over there in Amarillo. This is KJ5 HMO clear.
Yeah, so, anyway, what's going on here on 93 North America? 73 Echo Sierra Lima using EMR for Q73. How are you doing down in Australia?
Hope you can get what you're trying to find out there. So, yeah, good luck to you, and hope we helped you out with that, Robert. But, yeah, KO6, yeah, you didn't tell me there, Pete. What did you have? What was the sidekick?
And look after yourself. KF5WFX, this is VK2GAP3.
Cheers and beers, Al. Toodaloo.
K0CBT. Pete, I don't think Todd can hear me. We're having that problem again. Because I keep calling out to him. Can you tell him that I'm trying to contact him? Thanks a lot. K0CBT for ID.
Frustration. I didn't hear your call sign. I'm sorry. Can you repeat your call sign? This is VK2G18 in Sydney, Australia.
Alfred, this is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima, Erickson and Dominica. I am actually using a radio for Juliet 73 Romeo, testing a radio for Juliet 73 Romeo, but this is Juliet 73 Echo Sierra Lima. I'll copy over.
I don't know what's going on. So, back to you.
That's what I can see it and recognize the call sign, Juliet 73 Romeo. Nice to hear you this morning, and it is Saturday, 10:42 a.m. Saturday morning here, and it's nice to hear you, my friend, and it's great to make the contact with you once again, because I don't know if I have spoken to you before. Juliet 73 Romeo, this is VK2G18.
You're not trying to be an engineer here. You're trying to get extra privileges so you can talk on, other bands. So all you need to do is read the question and read the correct answer. That's all you need to do. You got
to see on your dashboard fool you. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, Pete, I got it. I know that already, yeah. I think you told me already. But I'm trying to contact Todd. I'm calling out for him, but he's not responding. And other people are talking. He's talking to other people, so I don't think he can hear me. We got that problem again where he can't hear me. So can you tell him that he can't hear me? We're having that problem. Yeah, since you can talk to him. Back to you.
I'm going clear, and thank you very much for coming back to my call. Have a good day. Have a good week. Cheers, my friends.
Where are you?
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for J73R. Juliet 73 Romeo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Roger.
Pete, I'm in Boulder, Colorado, and my server is 3104, which is what everybody switched to. So I don't know what's wrong. Back to you.
On the web, I'll copy over.
the server.
CBC back in the day was the Sigma 5/8 and the Moonraker 4, and that's, what did I, what is it, God, Lone Johnson, Viking 223, Curly Plus, microphone, and the Maverick 250. God, those were the days. Oh, yeah, I remember those days, man. It was actually was doing research on a Moonraker 4 today, because I was doing a vertical, horizontal polarized element 20 degrees, which is actually out there. I was actually reading about it. Yeah, old Beanie Weenie in Illinois. He had a Moonraker 4. Beanie Weenie. I'd love to have one of them things that leads the Moonraker 4 is have a little foundry cat and build some of the newer perfect as far as put a quarter-inch bolt and walking and they work efficiently. Shut up, that goes bitch. Like the Moonraker 4 and Moonraker 6 gather that system there. I was thinking about it, and that could be easier to see today. It would be stuff like that. Oh, yeah, and the show gun. I mean, I can get into a lot of the old 11s and Texas. Look at the machine. So the Moonraker 4, just pull it up, man. I go, man, simple.
running 1,000 watts on CB for many, many years, where
good lawyers, and I ask a lot of questions, you know. Sean's a guy, he's been playing, he's running 1,000 watts on CB for many, many years, where he's had rocks had to go, and I ask a lot of questions, you know. Sean's a guy, he's been playing with CBs, running 1,000 watts on CB for many, many years, where he's had
Okay, just Sierra Hotel Seatback will feel Mike Rogers. ONTOP, your contact. Walk you. Yes, very nice. Okay, my friend. Thank you so much for your contact. This is your contact, and I'm here with call. Okay? Thank you so much, Thunder, my friend. 73.
How about it? Can anybody hear this station? What now?
Yankee 2 Kilo Zero, Sierra Hotel 6 Kilo Mike. Yeah, I wish you 73 and best to your family. Have a very nice day over there in Brazil. I am in this transmission. This is Sierra Hotel 6 Kilo Mike. Cheers. Bye-bye.
I took a break to make a sandwich.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much for Anders. Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Roger that.
You're more active than this.
Hotel 6.
That's better.
Echo Kilo Mike.
Roger that.
From Whiskey 4. Bravo.
Sierra Alpha, WW4ESA.
Which is just as valuable in my opinion. But I'll get it to you, Pat, for sure. Yeah, both sides come over on a boat from Germany, man.
CHINO, for Mike, then type.
She says West Baden as well. Yeah, West Baden, Germany. Now, somebody earlier today said, no,
then on the station, you have to wait to the thing 4 minutes. Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, Sierra Hotel 6, 8 Kilo Michaels.
Well, you know what? They've got that west of.
Hello, Andrews. Thank you for the comeback. I appreciate you answering my call. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Jeff, I live in Orange Park, Florida. That's in the northeast corner of the state of Florida here in the U.S. Currently, we're about 89 degrees. It got up a little over 100 today, and it was hot. Anyways, you are 5'9" here at my radio. You're making the network very well. Very well. 5'9" here. I'll go ahead and put you in QRZ. I will also put you in WRL. That's my favorite one, but everybody uses QRZ for the most part. Anyways, put you in QRZ. I would appreciate it if you could QSO that. I would appreciate that much. If you can't, that's fine. It's just par for the course. Anyways, Andrews, SH6 HAM from WW4BSA. I'll be clear after your final, Andrews.
Serious razorback hogs in that Black Forest. I mean some big ones.
Like I'm in Maryland, but my antenna is way behind this building. I don't even know if I'm getting out.
But my uncle, Gary, he's dead now, Gary Sanders. He spent some time over there. He sent home the Black Forest cuckoo clock, man. He went over there and bought one of them cuckoo clocks, and it hung in my grandparents' house for, as long as I can remember. But I think the girls end up getting it. But it had the acorns for the counterweights, and, it had a little cuckoo that popped out of it, and dancing girls and all that shit. But he spent some time over in Germany there, and he bought that damn clock. And I know that's by East Baden, because Uncle Gary told me so. So anyway, K4T.
I thought Biden was from Delaware.
Say that about that cuckoo clock, because my great aunt and uncle had a cuckoo clock, and it's the same thing. It had them big old pine cones or whatever they are, some type of cone. Hanging down, there was a weight, for the cuckoo clock. And
Biden is from Delaware.
That damn thing, a bird had come out of there, and it cuckoo, like 3 o'clock, it cuckoo, and then come back in. And then at the half an hour...
Is that where black people come from, Black Forest?
Yeah, I mean, I love that thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too growing up.
Dark side of the moon.
Anyway, it was a thing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to chew here and not be offensive at the same time. Of course, all men in my family...
Or is that where black olives come from?
Country, except for one uncle. All the way back to World War I. So, my grandfather on my dad's side, he had a old P-38 man that he got back on WW2s, big WW2s, but his father, Porter, blew his head off. Anyway, he couldn't have enough. He had enough of, the stateside life. Anyway, he come back. He fought 6 major battles in the French War.
I got a grandson who was in World War III.
My grandfather's father. And anyway, he blew his head off. Everyone told the rest of the family that he did it because he had throat cancer, but actually he did it because he just had enough. But anyway, and then Grandpa Sanders went to the big World War II, and he was infantry, and he come home with a nice P-38. Now I see the holster and all that. Anyway, he let one of his daughters fly-night husband's talking out of it, basically for maintaining his bond. Makes me shriek inside his belly. And this guy staying in the area, you know, is so psychotic because basically he's on. But yeah, anyway, Uncle Gary, he served over there in Germany for a while. He served in Korea for a while. And he got the clock while he was over in Germany. Over there to the Black Mountains, apparently, they make a lot of cuckoo clocks out there. And I bought one, and it's really loved for years and years and years. So, anyway, I've got all the dog tags. As a matter of fact, I've got my dad's, mine, and dog tags as well. I've got quite a collection of dog tags. But, yeah, Pat, our family has pretty much served this country, you know, non-stop since World War I. And then we come over on a boat for Germany around 1890-something. So, there you go, KF4THX. I get lost on the side of the road. Yeah, Ernie, I'll tell you what, son, Jack Wagon there just about covered you up. He was 20 over here on me, playing some recording. That's all right, Pat. Hell, that's all right. I'll just tell you another day, okay? Yeah, that sounds fine to me, but yeah. I was with my great uncle. Now, he was in World War I, and I was asking him about that. I hope he would hear me. But the only thing that he would tell me about it was how awful the gas was. He was a midwife, and he treated those men, and he said they literally were coughing their lungs up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that old NBC warfare will liquefy the lungs, man. You know, that's something you're taught in basic training, or, you know, I will, through OSUT, but, you know, anyway, I'm combat arms MOS, but, you know, through basic training, you know, you're taught that, you know, that mustard gas and these chemical biological warfare stuff, these NBCs will liquefy your lungs, man. And at that point, you know, you just get that dude a shot of atropine or something like that. You get him feeling better for about the next 20 minutes before he dies, you know. You just share a little of that morphine with him or something before he croaks out, because, you know, by the time that you're coughing up your lungs, by the time you're coughing up blood, it's really too late. You know, the best thing you can do is either, if he's a good friend, put a bullet between his eyes. If he's an acquaintance, you know, try to make him comfortable. But do whatever somebody like that asks for, you know, and something like that. If somebody's coughing up their lungs, man, they're done. They ain't making it out of that. Pretty much, it's a mercy killing at that point. What the hell hit him? I put him out of the misery. Aren't you do that for the dogs? Won't you do that for a friend? Yeah, well, we were talking about Ozzy earlier, man, right? We were talking about Ozzy earlier. You know, it's all perspective, right? You know, like Einstein preached, even with the theory of relativity. You know, well, it's a matter of perspective, right? If you want to hear the theory of time, well, spend 5 minutes talking to a pretty girl. Spend 5 minutes putting your hand on a hot stove. Which one seemed longer? And that's pretty much the quick definition of the theory of relativity. But, you know, it's all about the difference of perspectives there. Pat, you know, there you go. I need to cut up a sandwich. Roger? KB9DST. Yeah, but don't. Shortly, I gotta get some of this food down my throat, though. KF4THX. See you later. Here's the rest of the regular 7200 recon. Besides myself.
there's Big Sean from the Big Canadian Bacon.
Roger, waving our hands.
I got you, Marty. I like the way you look. Miserable existence. I kind of like the way you talk.
Roger. Yeah. Coal Country Canada, the weakest station in the nation.
Here in Northern Pennsylvania, that's all I gotta say. I actually have a sweatshirt on. It's nice and cool. I don't know what's going on, but it's a beautiful evening. I got fire guns, I got 7 on the back deck, and I'm just enjoying life right now. I'm working on my 6 beers, just enjoying life.
Well, as long as you're enjoying life, that's all that matters.
That's what I'm talking about. That's really the only thing.
Well, but you're trying to help your on the road, you know. Okay.
I keep a conversation going, but it seems
WWT
frequency is just smashed with a bunch of people. Like,
it is a giant shit show. Up there by Russia. Can't back it up. Yeah, they are. But you know what? It is 7,200. You know what you're in for.
Some good quality entertainment.
Roger. Yeah. Roger. You definitely know what you're in for when you're sitting on 7,200. A lot of entertainment. I'll tell you. A lot of entertainment.
Granite City and Pontoon. Great job.
50 plus. 50 plus in Washington. That's ridiculous.
You're making your way, brother. You're making your way.
My goodness. Yeah, we're getting out tonight. That's for sure.
What you said?
Negative. I was talking.
Joey!
You need to do something with that and feed line system. It's very inefficient, Mark. Very inefficient.
It's Joey! Everybody, Joey's here.
Everybody touch yourself. Joey.
Attention camera shutter. Joey is on the frequency. Attention camera shoppers. Joey is on the frequency.
Everybody Joey.
He's not real loud though right now.
Everybody know Joey, yeah. Oh yeah.
Find my WW2 dog tag.
Attention Kmart shoppers, Joey is on the frequency. Attention Kmart shoppers, Joey is on the frequency.
You won't be nobody.
Hey, Joe, why would you
probably deport you.
Serious business. Don't be laughing at stuff, Joe.
Trick, you don't have
You acting a sick dick, you motherfucker, Joey.
They're all
Come on, Joey.
They're not stronger than I am. Yeah, the Canadian thinks he's talking over you, but he ain't quite making it.
Hey, can't make it. Motherfucker.
He never will. Donald Trump just called gold-plated dog tag.
Quite making it.
Donald Trump ought to have gold-plated.
Crank it up if you got him. Crank it up if you got him.
For a price.
Sean, you're a menace, but I like it.
Yeah, we don't know if they're cooking the books now or if they were cooking the books before. They're always cooking the books. It's always on simmer. It's on simmer. Books are there to be cooked. He fired the woman that created the data. Yeah. Well, she probably got fed bad data. Who's that?
She said she got teabag data. She's been teabagged.
Oh, it's a recession when your neighbor loses his job. It's a depression when you lose yours.
Yeah, that's too old to be saying on ham radio.
Yeah,
I lost my job. I'd be celebrating.
Cooking a bit now. A stew of BS. That's not beef stroganoff. There you go. It'll be okay. Oh yeah. We got plenty of bombs, you know. It'll all be okay. Got plenty of bombs and plenty of people that are willing to go fight. What more could we want? He's going to be handing out some WW3 dog tags soon. And everybody's going to rush for him. They're going to rush. They're going to be first in line. Who we going to fight? Or just everybody? Everybody. That's easier. Everybody. I kind of think Canada would be a good candidate to invade. One of their citizens was making threats against Americans yesterday. I think that's fighting words.
No way. Not me. Not me. I don't,
everyone.
The FCC to convey death threats. I don't do that. Maybe other people do, but not me. Nope, not at all. No. Sorry.
He's denying it. Maybe it was just a Facebook thing, you know, Martin. There's a lot of and a microphone. Yeah. Maybe it was. He's denying it. Sean is denying it.
Denying what? What am I? Wait a minute, Joey. What am I denying?
He can hear, but he can't. I don't know. We're not hearing him very loud. You need to.
What am I denying, Joey?
That's the problem, Martin. There's no incentive for him to improve the efficiency since he does not pay for his electricity. Oh. He has no incentive to make his system more efficient since his landlord pays for the electricity. Yeah, he collects more money if the power meter is higher rather than Sean's having a tough time tonight. Really tough time.
Oh yeah, I'm toughing it. We're toughing it here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tough times, man. Tough times, Joey. You know. Tough times, Joey. Yeah. You know. Tough times, man. Tough times.
Oh, there's probably a good number of them. Just get on AM reviews or something.
Yeah. Tough times there, Joey. Real tough times. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Tough times, Joey. Joey. Tough times, Joey. Tough times. You know what I mean, Joey? Tough times.
Mostly nude.
I'm going to have to think about that. So tough times, Joey. Joey. It says tough times is what it is, Joey.
Online. Where the hell Joe go? She must sell stuff online, which I'm not used to. And USL back in the day used to put a stamp on it, send them the address. So. Yeah, well, I think the price of stamps is just gone up to an outrageous price here. Just where's your dumb ass
Joe, what's the new price on stamp sales?
About $35, I think. $35?
Oh, well, that didn't go up too much.
That's an ounce, $35.
Oh, Lord.
That's why your lawyer ain't let you get a lot of money, man.
It's pretty expensive. You know, those coastal walkers, they're not sharing company.
Capital city of Canada, the weakest station in the nation. Home country Canada. Capital city, top of the world. And we always get down.
They wipe you out, man.
He's wiping you. He's wiping you out, man. He's wiping you out, man. Hey, he's wiping you out, man. He's killing it.
He's killing it. QSL cards. I mean, even the outlaw, you know, broadcast station.
He's killing it, man. I'm telling you.
They'll just put out some of the finest QSL cards there are.
Roger, I'm killing it. He's killing it. He's killing it.
He ain't got no QSL cards.
Right,
He ain't got no QSL cards. He's a rebel, man. He's a rebel. Yeah, I mean, what you need is QSL, a real Alabama QSL card, you know? There's got to be some Confederate leaf you can put on there. Or at least a Lansing card.
Yeah, right, you're killing it.
There you go.
Right, you're killing it.
Sprinkling some
Well, that's
killing it. Who's the FBO conglomerate?
You're killing it. 5-9.
I'm wondering who's the FBO conglomerate FBO.
5-9 OM.
I'm taking names. And I'm writing down in my book on the what about a razorback? A real mean, ugly-looking razorback. Yeah, man, with carrying a really gnarly razorback with a submachine gun. Razorback, you talking about my wife?
Beaming in. K0PK, probably beaming in.
Just gonna throw it in the trash. I mean, that's what I've done with all the crappy QSL cards I've got, and I've got a lot of them, man.
You're happy not to hear this evening on 72 not to hear you, because your intellectual capacity is that of a single 5-part rubber band. Not to hear you, because your intellectual capacity is that of a single 5-part rubber band. Not to hear you.
They'll pay you money for your QSL cards. Just got the Tire Ford QSL
First effect that the Canadian government support over the machine gun.
Perfectly legal. Okay, I'll do that. Send me $10.
trying to talk, AC1BD had to be a model ham like me, but... A model ham? Ed, I don't know what the hell comes out of that. Roll Tide or some shit? But really, you're killing it with probably I mean, Roll Tide, the AI model for killing I don't give a shit about Alabama football. But Joe might, he's gay like that. Joe sucks dick. Why don't you ask him, Ted? He'd give a good blowjob. He'll tell you what you ought to put on there. Well, I think the asshole was accusing me. He was accusing me of playing a Muslim prayer song. Play recordings on ham radio. I mean, Joe gave you a blowjob, so ask him. He probably got a good old fruit basket answer for you, man. He'll pull the one right out of the cornucopia of Thanksgiving. Somebody sent me a QSL card once. It was quite disturbing. I'm sure it was.